Joe, thank you so much for that. I had it live on YouTube. I just forgot. Jesus. I had forgotten to click go live on YouTube. It was on my, I had it on my YouTube, like I had the YouTube stream on my screen, but I forgot to click that little button, say go live. So I thank you for that, Revolution. Thank you so much for that. For all the people watching this YouTube stream tomorrow when it's a VOD, hello, welcome to the stream. I just forgot to click go live. So I've been live on Twitch for a couple of minutes, but I forgot YouTube. But nothing has happened, so you're good. Because a lot of people actually watch the VOD on my YouTube, which I appreciate. Angel, don't remind me of the gold scream. Hey, Elpier, good to see you again. How are you today?
77 just subscribed with Prime.
I feel good, Elpier, thank you. I actually just took a power nap before going live. I got my son to sleep, and I was just about to, you know, I just had to lie down for like 2 minutes, just 2 minutes, and scroll phone. A half hour, my wife is like, were you not supposed to stream? I was like, hell yeah. So now I feel very, you know, I feel good after a power nap. Landell, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And Landell, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. I mean, of all the channels you could use your Prime on, I appreciate that. So thank you for that, Landell. Thank you. First time in chat, and oh, happy to see a mage on screen. We are definitely going to make the Frost Mage now, but servers are going off. Servers are going off. Hopefully it's only going to be like small. Bearded, watch streak reach 3 days. Oh, let's go. How goes the fight? Which fight? Which fight, Bearded? The Crazy Day, welcome in, welcome in. Snapping Frost Mage versus Fire versus Arcane, which one you recommend? I mean, it depends. I haven't tested them yet because I know in the retail before pre-patch, it wasn't going very well, Fire Mage. So it's gonna be interesting to test it now. Like Crab Royale, that's me. Ah, okay, I appreciate it. Well, thank you for telling me I wasn't live. Mr. Simon, glad you're recharged. Hell yeah, ready to make some more builds. Stefan, anyone found the SBA a bit buggy since the patch? I have had a lot of people saying that, you know, the SBA is a bit weird. But yeah. Hey Recto, welcome. Recto, you're not streaming yourself right now. I'm pretty sure I saw you live. I actually went into your stream, but then I got like hit it with like 1 minute commercials, and I was like, oh. Then I never made it through. Revolution, no problem. I'm gonna watch you on my TV. I'm Crab Royale. Ah, yeah, I appreciate that. That Professor, how's it going? Excited to see Prod Warrior and Demonology log. I'm not sure if we will get to those two today, but I will, of course, definitely get them today, tomorrow, on 3 days. How did my favorites are gone, and in case I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night. That one I have. That one I still have. Wait, what? I wasn't supposed to delete that one. No, that was not. I was not supposed to delete that one. No, I love that one. Okay, that's a mistake. I wasn't supposed to remove that one. Kearney, power naps are the best. 100%. 100%. Hey, the Crazy Dane, you have a 5-stream streak. That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Did you actually catch my early streams this year? Must be. And allowing all the SBA bills. I appreciate that. Highly appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. Hey, Sassy. Hey, Sassy. I just popped in to say hi, but I'm unfortunately running again. I'm super tired. I need to go sleep. Then you definitely need sleeping. Have a good night, and I'll see you on another stream, or, you know, in the game. You know, we're in the same guild, so I'll see you in game. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sisu. Thank you for the... I'm gonna try close the game to see if there is some kind of like updates. Live. Oh. Fighting live. Jadon, welcome to the stream. Hey all, thanks for all the content, Valen. You're very welcome, and thanks for watching the content. And we are down. We are indeed. Coffee Kitty, greetings. I very much appreciate you taking the time to make all these videos. I'm starting to learn more classes I have never touched in my life or dived into. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know, man. Highly appreciate it. For Midnight Expansion, I will be making way more videos when it comes to single button assistant. For the pre-patch, we're mostly just gonna update them. Pro to Abyss, I'm not the only one was busy with my new ability placement and just got kicked out. Yeah. It's annoying. Very bad timing. Oh no. I know someone who's... Oh no.
This way. But how cool is this? We have to get all...
Wait, how is she still streaming?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Huh, it's probably the beta servers that is up. Someone please let me know when servers are up. Because then I can go over to the beta and have some fun. Then let's play some beta. And then once we have the servers up, then...
Falcaller just subscribed with Prime.
Bellcaller, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Very appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, and thank you so much for using your Prime. Really appreciate it, man. Dum, dum, da, 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 da. Oh, the screen is too big. Screen is too big. Make it smaller. There we go. Do 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 do. Jane on Hale, thanks for all the content, Valen. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Oh wait, I already had that message. Ranked to first WoW stream in ages, and we get a server shutdown. Yep. Dreadzone Hill, Dwalin, first time catching your streams. I just want to say thank you for all your guides and videos. They are great. Highly appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. What is going on? What was that about? And thank you for all your hard work and everything. Well, thank you for watching my content. I highly appreciate it. And by the way, Combat 46, Fellcaller, and Pharaoh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much for that. Almish, really appreciate your work on you put into the Discord, and I love the content. Highly appreciate it, Almish. I soon have enough for IL voice band, so beware. Hey Kenny, welcome to the stream, first time chatting. Hey Dwalin, any thoughts on sub-rogue for one button per midnight? I still haven't tested the sub-rogue with this single button assistant, so I will see when I get to it. But I'll definitely let you know. Because we have seen some of the new classes has some weird things going on. Midno Green, how long is the server down? I sadly don't know. Well, Mr. Simon, I'd love to be in your guild. Well, you're more than welcome to join the guild. We both have one on Europe and US, and I, of course, play in the one on Europe. But I will also be playing a little bit in the US, since yesterday we got a donation, so I could actually buy a month of pay game time over there. That Professor Singbottom helps me so much since I play with a controller. Oh, you actually play on a controller? Hey Dwal, you made videos of tools or toys that can help teleporting to cities to make teleportation easy like mage, and also video changing the appearance of bad race. Or a video for best graphic settings for AMD. I mean, you can't really teleport, like there is just one teleportation room in each capital city you should be using. Cypherx, good evening. Thanks for the Unholy Death Knight beta video. I like to have two SBA buttons, one normal and one with macros, off GDC stuff and going berserk. Hello Dwan, do you have Death Knight Frost? Not yet. I was supposed to do it now, but I can't because the servers went down. If it's Bear, she's on NA account. Oh, so it's only Europe that is down. So NA is actually up. I love it they had the server uptime on the launcher. Do they actually have that? Coffee Kid, I gotta play WoW and it goes down. Yep. Sorry if I missed. Did you already answer Frost Mage versus Fire? No, so be it, I said I still haven't done the guide yet, so I don't know which one is actually best, because before Fire Mage was really bad with single button assistant. So maybe they have fixed it, maybe they have not. So that's what we're gonna test when I get to Fire Mage. Rax, you're gonna go lurk again, Val, and have a good stream. Gonna play some Arc Raiders instead. Yeah, well, thank you, Rector, for stopping by. I really appreciate it, man. Good luck in Arc Raiders. BGM Service broke? Yep. Carlos Citron Burn and Chameleon? Thank you for the follows. I highly appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Michael, good afternoon, all. Thank you all you do, darling. Love the UI and the SPA is how I play everything but my main Demon Hunter lock. Demon lock. Ah. Well, I appreciate you like my content, Michael. Really appreciate it, man. Mr. Simon, it's just Sigmund, and I'm on Europe. Your work and dedication is amazing. Spend most of today of reading. Oh, really? But you could just apply to the Europe Guild. There's a guide on my Discord on how you join the guild. Angel, yeah, I'm in-game on NA. Oh, how to attach my free Prime on channel to this one. So AIM, I guess it's the same Amazon account you log into with Twitch and Prime. Isn't it? Like if you go into settings, connections. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you have to go here to this page here. This page here, and then it has Amazon Prime membership. Then you can connect it to your Twitch account, and then it allows you to use your Prime sub on that channel of your desire. Medea and Astor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Red Pally SBA seems wonky now. Well, we have to use Avenging Wrath ourselves. It doesn't use that anymore. But besides that, it's... But all the SBA feels a bit funny right now. I think they have to like update the scripts, or maybe it's because we're not max level that it just feels a little bit weird. B-Champ, can't wait to come visit your home. Oh, well, I actually haven't. I need to finish my build because I am. So on Saturday, I am doing a collab stream with Elfie, where we're gonna go and visit houses, like housing, and we're also gonna be visiting each other and seeing how our house is. So I need to finish my house a little bit more. Big Junk Hill. Amazing videos makes my life a lot easier. Well, I appreciate you like my content, man. I highly appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Big Junk Hills. Someone is writing very long messages to me. Zephyrus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Show the build. Oh, I don't have any build on this guy here. Well, it's the beta, so you can see we have new talents down here. You can see that one here. So it's the beta, so it's like it's level 90. The Europe servers are down right now. I'm waiting for them to get on the server again. Is anyone in Europe who can confirm if the servers are up? Fleabag Arcade, thank you for the follow. Zephyrus, thank you for the follow. Starfire Lux, thank you for the follow. Astor, Asmedea, and Nova Shadow 99, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Safey. Oh, hey, Safey. Oh, Twitch drops are working even if you're on beta. Yeah, Twitch drops doesn't. Drops is not a tie. Like it's not really like. It doesn't matter what you're actually playing. It's just it's the Twitch like it's the Twitch category that you're streaming. Chaos Smash, thank you for the follow. Right, really appreciate it, man. MJ Bomber, welcome to the stream. Connie, why can I invite you to come to check my house? What are you playing in Europe or US? Euro servers and yeah, here. Flee back. Europe here and servers down. Okay, Connie's still down. Europe still down. Europe still down.
With Prime.
Doing an update. Hey! Lilunian, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Highly appreciate it. Thank you for that. Highly, highly appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Oh, Connie, you're in... Okay, oh, cool. Yeah, you would... Connie, is your name?
Smash just subscribed with Prime.
How do I pronounce your name? Is it Connie or Connie? But you can just add me on Battle.net. Then you can invite me when the servers are up and I can see your house. Wait, what is going on? Lorenzo and Mark, thank you for the YouTube subs. I appreciate that. So many things is going on. Pronounce it like Kuni. Ah, I see. We subscribe bombing you. Yeah, I can see that. Aim for Grace. Chaos Smash. Lunian. Thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. And Jedi Raider and Agnodal, thank you for the follows.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're the wizard, Harry. Oh, wait, hold on. I have something really, really exciting to tell you all. So today I was contacted by Blizzard. And they asked me if I wanted to do something. And on Thursday next week, Thursday next week, 7 p.m. UK time in UK and 8 p.m. in Germany, Denmark, kind of like normal server time, Europe time, that I am going to stream on the official World of Warcraft channel on Twitch, which always has like thousands of viewers. So I am going, I am going to be on the official World of Warcraft Twitch channel for 3 hours on Thursday, the 29th, 8 p.m. server time in Europe, like 8 p.m. CET. That's gonna be fun. Like, that's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be so fun. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Like, a lot of new people is gonna, I guess, meet me. So it's gonna be fun. Like, it's gonna be really fun. When SBA list is enhancement, I haven't updated enhancement yet. What just actually happened? Levy 35 and Agroki, thank you for the follow. I can accept a bunch of folks in the US Paladin branch today. Awesome. MJ Bomber talking about housing. Did you finish your Gold Shire? Not yet. Hey, thank you for everything you do. Well, thank you for watching the content. Kuni Wood. Oh, did you accept this secret quest from Blizzard? I did, Safi, I did. Oh my boy, darling. Ailper, congrats. Yeah, thank you, man. It's gonna be fun. Fleabag, hell yeah, GG.
Man.
Thank you. Aim. 2 hours prior to now. Yeah, 2 hours. Well, yeah, 2 hours before this. It would, like, what the time is in 2 hours ago, that would be what I'm gonna stream on the World of Warcraft channel.
just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Agnodel, thank you for using your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. I say yes, you are, boom. Congrats, dude. Thank you, man. Save a fantastic Neil, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Nice one, that's awesome. Let's go, hey yo. Airport, you deserve it, thank you. I mean, really, like, I wasn't expecting that to happen, but I was just like, yes, Yeah, I will do it. Because they asked me, do you want to do that? And I was like, hell yeah. How do I say no to that? No, we're not saying
Cypher
no.
is just subscribed with Prime.
Masaraka, so basically I'm going to be streaming on the official World of Warcraft channel on Thursday. On the Thursday, 29, I will be streaming on the official World of Warcraft channel. We will teach the world about the amazing world of SBA. Elper, what are you doing? Can you tell us or as a surprise? That's awesome. Super happy for you. Thank you, man. So I had to tell them what I wanted to do, and so what we're gonna do.
Talbo just subscribed with Prime.
Babo. Thank you for using your Prime. Sorry for butchering your name. Really appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you for that. So basically, they asked me, I had to tell them what I wanted to do, so they knew in advance. And what I'm going to be doing is that, so the day before we're streaming on the official World of Warcraft channel, they are releasing the pre-event, the pre-patch event, where you can go and farm gear and kill a lot of world bosses. And I'm only going to be streaming 3 hours over there, so I thought it would be nice to do the pre-patch event, going there and, you know, farm the event, because then I can also invite people into the group, so basically everyone who's watching can join the raid group and have fun together. So again, I've got a streaming on the World of Warcraft channel, we can invite everyone into a raid party, and we can do that new pre-event, the pre-patch event. I thought like that would be a, you know, fun thing to do. Let's catch up on the YouTube chat. I need... Scott, I knew he would do it. What spec have I missed? We still can't do any specs because the Europe server is down. Krush, awesome, congratulations, appreciate, man. Does it feel worth to resub just for pre-patch, or should I wait for well closer to midnight? I mean, it comes really down to what you want. If you have something else to play, then I guess you could wait till midnight. But if you want to go in now and grind some easy gear with the pre-patch event, you could start next week on Tuesday and Wednesday. Though Broski finally made it to Blizzard. They're noticing me. They are noticing me. Like Rocky, what class would you recommend someone that's fairly new to the game and want to try on Steam Deck and single button assistant? Anything besides Beastmaster Hunter? I was just about to say Beastmaster Hunter, and then you're like, not Beastmaster Hunter. I guess Retribution Paladin, Frost Death Knight, Unholy Death Knight, Elemental Shaman, Fury Warrior. Like, there's a lot of good classes. Like, a lot of good classes. Mr. Simon agrees. So how much work? So much work you put in. So once your Discord still new. My Discord is, hold on, let me send over the link. Here, that's my Discord. Do you spam SBA or do you hold it? When I hold it, sometimes it seems to reset, so it won't register. I click it because I don't like the holding, and it often I don't know, like it's just weird sometimes. Kuni, I DM'd you on Discord. I will look in a second, man. What is actually Buddha GBG? Thank you for the follow, and Hamsu, thank you for the follow. Is the Europe server up yet? I want to start getting builds out. We're just sitting here and waiting. Aim for grade. Hey, quick question. The build you created for Shaman for solo content, dungeons, and delves, would you recommend the dungeon build you created for the raid one? So, I guess you're talking Elemental Shaman, right? So the dungeon build I would be using for anything, like all the content, except if I was against a single target boss, then I would be using the raid build. But the dungeon build I would be used for anything else. MJ, I have taken your ID on my Horde house, but it's Ogrimmar theme, and it's the octagon shape. Oh, I see. Mr. Crucio, there are ways you don't see the box of the empty spell of the action bar. Yeah. You just click escape, edit mode, click on your action bar, and say, oh, there's one here called always show buttons, remove the check mark. Then it doesn't show the buttons, like now. Like this. Just recently found your content very helpful. Well, Tuhu Wu Bahu. Thank you, I appreciate that,
Some
man.
Euro servers are online according to their site.
Oh, really? Appreciate it, Angel. I was like, who is talking? Hey, we got a hype train going on. Look at that. Look what you've done. Savvy, that sounds like fun. I'd be happy to join. You're more than welcome. It's going to be on the Europe server, so anyone who's on the Europe server will be able to join in and have fun. Beate, what day is the channel, the WoW channel stream again? Need to add it to the calendar. The 29 January, 8 p.m. CET. Like the 8 p.m. in Germany, 7 p.m. in London, England. Ailplay will be there to support you. Really appreciate it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be really fun. Quizzy, welcome in. Hey, Dwalan and chat. Happy adventures. Appreciate it. Nope, still not. It's back up now. Is it back up now? Because I really don't know what I'm supposed to do on the beta. Well, I could do beta builds, but I mean, what's the point of that? Let's try. I thought you were located in the US. No. I am in Denmark. Okay, at least I can see the server list now. Check your Battle.net up, send you a request. Beecham. Oh yeah, I see that. Exit. Hamzio, welcome to stream. Hey there, mate. Long time Discord member. Decided to swing by and say hi. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by. Now you actually just reminded me. I forgot to write in the Discord I'm live.
Josh75349 just subscribed.
Thank you for that. Stream alert. Live on Twitch. Building more SBA builds on stream. Thank you for... I felt like, you know, I had forgotten something, and of course I forgot to ping on my even Discord.
Flashly just subscribed with Prime.
What should happen? Josh75349 and Fleshy, thank you so much for using... Oh wait, hold on, Josh, you subbed. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for that. A tier 1 sub. And Fleshy, you use your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. Both Fleshy and Josh, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Well, let's drink some water. I just have a little glass of water here. You know, just a little glass. Just a little glass. Hey, look at that. Servers. Gas, welcome in. Gas, welcome to stream. Chaos Smash Europe servers are back up and running.
Hello
Some
there.
Europe servers. Hello there. Oh, can we finally make my builds? BGM servers is a... Could you explain shortly how do you do your SBA build and how do you know which talents and spells are good? So when it comes to DPS classes, it's actually, so it kind of depends on what you're doing. If it comes to DPS classes, usually the single button assistant works very well with meta talents, meta builds, like, you know, builds from Ice Veins, WoW hits, so on. They usually work very well with that. Sometimes there is spells that doesn't work very well. You kind of have to like test the rotation. And sometimes some of the spells, they bug and you don't want to use them. So technically, usually what I do for DPS classes is I look at the meta builds, like what all the best people are doing. And I kind of see, okay, this could work, this could work, this could work, and then it's like this spell here, no, this is not going to work good. You know, basically I'm just like seeing if there's some of the spells that wouldn't work with the flow. And then I kind of try to adapt to that. But when it comes to tanks and healers, healers are very specific because healer builds needs to be builds that enhances the spells we're using in the single bundle system that actually heals you. Like the Mystery Monk. The Mystery Monk, we had to be very carefully and pick some talents that not the pro builds are using. The same with tanks. I would be on the tank builds, I will focus more on self-defense, where all the pro builds, they're more about like doing most of damage at all, because they're very reliant on healers. But for me, tank builds with single button assistant, I want to be more...
Mage. Let's go. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
But for tanks, I want to be more like self-sufficient, if you know what I mean. Yeah, servers are back up, yeah, Sean. Do you already have the Paladin set for midnight? It was in the beta. It was in the beta. I can use that for cheaper than the gold, so have fun. Servers up, thank you, Buddha. What do you think about the Frost and Arcane Mage of this time? I'm thinking to go back in action. So Arcane was usually like a very, very hard build to play, but now it's actually really fun and easy. MG Bomber, good old nice Denmark. Yeah. 8 p.m. Europe time. What time would that be in the US? So, Bearded, look at your time right now. If you look at your clock right now, and 2 hours behind. 2 hours from where like, what is the time 2 hours ago? So let's say the clock is, what, 3 p.m. at you maybe right now? Then 2 hours behind. That is when the World of Warcraft stream is going to be on Thursday. Gasmate's got to step up some errands. I'm going to stay in the room to help keep your numbers up. Appreciate that, Gas. Appreciate that. Well, all the new SBL builds on YouTube. So Nixon Bixen, for the pre-patch, I am mostly focused on actually just getting out the builds on my Discord, because it's only going to be here for a month. Then the new expansion releases, and then all the builds I would be making now would be wasted. So I'm mostly focusing just getting these out on Discord. But at midnight, it will be differently. I will not do like I'm doing right now, where I just like pump out Discord builds. In midnight, I will do one build, then the guide for YouTube, and then another build, and then the guide for YouTube. Like, you know, I'm gonna do what I did in old days. But because of the pre-patch is only here for like a month, it doesn't make sense to make a video about something that's gonna be gone in a month. If you get what I mean. Senfia and Valenmon, wow, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And XXFX, thank you for using... Oh, you actually became a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a sub in here. Really, really appreciate it. We actually went from 150 subs to 161 subs just in the streams today. I highly appreciate everyone. Joss, welcome to the stream. Greeting from Switzerland, but I'm not Scandi myself. So one of my best friends is Swedish. I guess that makes us legally obliged to have some kind of beef. Well, it's a beef between Denmark and Sweden, but it's only us who's allowed to have the beef. With a smile on. Leah Rice, welcome in. Good evening. Can't wait to try the new Demon Hunter spec from Cataclysm. My main was Arcane Mage. Oh, really? What's the hype train bar? So that's basically when people...
Asagura WoW just subscribed with Prime.
When people gift a lot of like gifts or bits and stuff like that, sometimes it starts like a hype train that gives everyone in the chat like emotes, like free emotes you can use. So it's a little fun feature. That's my coffee mug size. Oh, this one here, this water one here. Deep Gaming, welcome in. Gonna be lurking, so have a great stream and try not to pass out the keyboard. I will. Frostmage, let's go. Yeah. Sorry, there's so much... Asakura, wow. Thank you for using your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you using your Prime in here. I'm gonna just scroll to the bottom of the chat. I'm sorry if I miss some messages, but I feel like we need to get started with these builds here. But there's so many... I'm not used to having this many messages in the chat. What do you think of the mobility by Devour Demon Hunter? I feel like I'm missing stuff when playing. I mean, they have like both charge and blinking and jumping back, so I guess it's like okay. Like, I feel like it's okay, Justin. But the healer SP monk is so good. Today I got into healing with the monk and it felt nice. It feels really nice after the pre-patch. Exactly that. For tank I use blood DK and select talents for self-healing. Doesn't matter how long it takes to kill them up if they can't kill me. Exactly. I just want to say I love your SBA guys. Just started WoW. Hoxton, thank you for letting me know and welcome to WoW. I love Frost Mage, Lurk. Of course, best SBA rotations around. Hamsi, I'm basing that whole Denmark-Sweden beef only on things he told me, so take that with a grain of salt. Love all the Scandi falls. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, it's... No one knows why we have a beef, if you know what I mean. Okay. We have talked enough. We have talked enough. It is time. I can't remember if I said General Chosen, thank you for the follow. And a Sakura Wow, thank you for the Prime sub. And again, XXF, thank you for the sub. Just to make sure I didn't forget anyone. Let's see here. Okay, so Spellslinger is actually the best Frostmage spec at the moment. Frostfire is the worst in everything. In single target, in Mythic, in Raid Cleave, in Raid Console, in Delves. It seems like Spellslinger is the best in all scenarios. That's interesting. Huh, I wonder why. General Chosen, where you get data from. So right now, I was just checking out. In this case here, I was just checking out what Wowhead was saying. I was just curious what they say, like what difference they were saying about Frostfire and Spellslinger. I usually always like, oh, is u.gg still working? I love u.gg. Oh, it is working. This is interesting. So right now, in the pre-patch, 13%, like the most played DPS spec right now, is Beastmaster Hunter. 13% of all Beastmaster Hunters. Sorry, 30% of all the damage dealers right now is Beastmaster Hunters. On the second placement, it's Frost Death Knights. That is very interesting. But that's interesting because here they have a lot of people playing Frostfire Mage. Oh, they still have the old talents. Yeah, they still like they still run with the old talents. They gotta update their shit. Casting Frostball of Flurry conjures a Frost Splinter. Conjure a raw magic into a sharp projectile that deals 275 damage. Each time Ray of Frost damage one or more enemies, it generates one Frost Splinter. For 10 seconds after casting Ray of Frost, your chance to conjure an additional Frost Splinter is increased by 100. Oh, okay. I see. Couldn't finally Hunters rise? Well, I mean, I think Hunters have always been like a popular one. I guess all the fresh players looking for info about the game looked into all the content on YouTube, and a lot of content creators recommend Beastmaster, and honestly, I can't blame them. I mean, when I did my single button guide for the Beastmaster, it felt very smooth, so I understand. BM for the win. My life is having a blast with BM Hunter. It is also a really good spec right now. Ooh, someone is waving at me. Plexorcist. And then she flied away. You flied away. One of the things I'm really happy for is that they have removed that annoying spell. I can't remember the name of it. That spell mages had where it was like, you know, it was kind of like casting and then it reduced all the cooldowns and all your spells. I hated that spell so much. It destroyed the single button rotation so much. And they have removed it. It's gone. Like, it's gone. And I love it. Can single button be used for holy paladins? Yes, it can, and I will get to it eventually. When are you going to do Unholy Deathlight? Probably after this one here. A lot of hunters just came from Legion Remix. Everyone wanted Dragonhead decor. Oh. Do you think SBA Healmonk will change much after Midnight release? I really enjoy how it plays right now. The build I made is going to be the build we also pretty much is going to be using at Midnight. We're just going to have more talent points we can add as well. So it will be the same as the build I already have. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, just making sure here. Elder time, ice block. Reduce cooldown of ice block. We have the lifesaver. This one here is a new thing for mages. It's really cool. When you drop below 25% health, it will directly get you back, instantly returning 50% of your maximum health, which is really cool. Sadly, we don't have the self-healing anymore from ice block, which is sucks. And I understand why they don't take mirror image. It doesn't do any damage at all. Cast spell, remove all curses friendly. Yeah, why not? Great invisibility. Ice cold. Blinking in the child. Okay, that is fine also. So ice lance. This one here is important. This spell is cast at the selected destination. This is cast at your target. It's very important when we made single button guides that we always pick the one here that is saying cast at your target and not at your location. Or else it can screw up the entire single button assistant. Evocation or shifting power. Shifting power. That one. Thank you, Hamsio. I hated that spell. Don't tell anyone, but I hated shifting power. Evergreen, good day, sir. What can you say about Windwalker Monk? How it feels as a pre-patch and beta for Midnight? Will it be good choice for solo gameplay? I mean, it will still be good choice. Like it's gonna still be like a decent spec. But of course, Brewmaster is gonna be able to handle more solo content since you will be able to basically stay alive against 10 mobs. But as a Windwalker, you will be able to kill things faster. So I mean, both specs are gonna be fine. I play controller with my main 2 prop Demonology Warlock, so I can wait for update them, and thanks for all that you do. Well, appreciate the professor. I'll get to them. When making builds, you use Raid or Impulse, which both is best for normal PvE gameplay, like leveling. So, if you, for example, went to Wowhead and take a spec, the spec called Mythic Plus / AoE is usually the spec you want to play with, like, in normal content, like walking around an open world, doing delves, doing dungeons and anything like that. That's the spec that is most focused on actually like killing 1 to 5 mobs. And then when you go into a raid where you have only a single target one, that's when you want to use the single target one. But it's very important you go through all the spells to make sure there isn't something that could mess up with the single button rotation. By the way, if you didn't know, Ray of Frost is actually the new main cooldown spell when it comes to Frost mages. They have removed Icy Veins, so now Ray of Frost is the main cooldown, damage cooldown for Frost mages. Blizzard destroyed your builds, I'm crying, they were so good. Well, Dark, we are refreshing them all now. Ah, cool. I feel like I'm missing group damage for Devour. Well, group damage for Devour mainly comes from Void Ray, which you can cast quite a lot. So I think that's the main AoE damage from Devours, which is like, yeah, Void Ray, pretty much. For this build here, we're going to be using the no pet build. I mean, everyone can, of course, just change it to the pet build, but we're going to do no pet build. Okay, I'm happy with this one here. Let's move up the Frost Mage in the Discord. Now we got it there. And we're just gonna teleport. I guess that's one of the benefits of being a mage. MJ, by the way, I put the BM talents from your guide earlier today. It have really been chill to play with the single target in pre-patch. Single bottom. Oh, I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad to hear, MG Bumper, that it worked out well for you. Void Rate is not real AoE anymore in comparison with Havoc. I mean, Havoc's real AoE is like from Immolation Override, and then of course you have that Blade Dance spell. It has like 3 AoE spells, but I agree with you. It's kind of like it's weird, the one they have. Like the entire Devour spec is a bit weird to me. Didn't they usually have like training dummies here? Yeah, I was remembering right. Okay, so we want to have Iceberry out and Cone of Cold. Do we still have the talent Cone of Cold? Great, we don't have that talent anymore. So now Cone of Cold is technically just a interruption spell. Oh, what just happened before? Big Mike, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope the latest patch doesn't spell a nerf for elemental shamans. I feel like the damage isn't as good as it was in the pre-patch. Like, you mean it's better now or not? This UI is the same you have on Discord, right? It is, yeah, that's my Discord UI. It's got lots of the both rate and M+ specs and designs take for granted you'll have a healer. Yeah, 100% Scott. And that's also usually what I'm changing on all these builds here, because and you're totally right. Like a lot of the prime builds, they are really like focused on you have a healer, so we don't need all these self-healing. Luckily with this one here, for example, it has it. It has the self-healing there, it has the ice block, it has the ice cold. Because that would also have been the first thing I would have done. I would have removed something and taken the self-healing. But sadly, Mages doesn't have self-healing anymore. They have this one here, but that's it. Yeah, that's basically it. We need to get the spells out. Can Holy Palace still have single bottom build in this patch? It definitely can. It definitely can. It's flashy to look at any stuff, but I really feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I guess maybe the Devour build where we're using the melee build would... But not many is using that. Okay, let's get this one here done. So it's supposed to use Glacial Spring all the time. Arcane Explosion, we don't need that. Shimmer on that one. Great Invisibility on that one. Slow Fall, Teleport, Ice Cold. Polymorph. Time Warp. Counterspell. Wait, what? Blizzard is not inside single button assistant? They remove Blizzard from the single button rotation. That's interesting. Huh. GG's, thank you for the sub on YouTube, appreciate it. That's very interesting. Why would they do that? Icelands is supposed to also be cast. I had the same reaction about Blizzard. Yeah, it's usually just a spell that's supposed to be in a rotation. So hold on. What spell is it actually even using now? Arcade Intellect. Yeah, that should maybe... I'm gonna add it over here. Here. Hey, Shazid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have to leave for a while. Just want to say thanks again for the work. I look forward to more of your videos. Scott, appreciate it, man. I'll see you another time.
Hello,
thank you for stopping by.
How is my favorite Danish streamer today? You look very handsome, Mr. Streamer.
Oh god, that voice. Maybe I should pick another voice. It's a very flirty voice. Hello, Favor. Good to see you. Good to see you. Angels, they removed a lot of abilities between each class that should be in SBA. Yeah, like, I honestly don't understand why did you remove like, why would you remove this one here? So we got, it actually claims it's using Ray of Frost. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Iceland, okay, let's actually see how many spells it's using. Okay, so it actually used Frozen. It actually used Ray of Frost. You're supposed to use Glacial Spike now. Okay, now Glacial Spike came. And we still have one Flurry you can use as well. And now you use the Flurry. It does on my end. Yeah, okay.
Drink water. Become.
Hey, Angel, appreciate that.
You're a wizard.
So that means we need to change oh, there's an ad break. Okay. So I hope everyone is back from the ad break. That means we had to update the macro I'm using for Frost Mage, because then we need to use this one here, where we are no channeling Ray of Frost, because Ray of Frost is actually getting used, so I don't need to have it down here. But I do need to have Blizzard. But Blizzard is instant cast every time we use Frozen Orb, so that's quite nice. But I still don't understand why it's not inside a single button. I really don't understand why it's not inside that. Okay. And do I really have all spells out? I feel like we are missing spells.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Joe, I had SBA cast Blizzard this morning. I think it sure looked like Blizzard. Well, it says here that it doesn't. And it didn't do it in my test just now. Is it just me, but the gameplay since the patch feels so slow? Was it meant to be like that? I think, well, I mean, by slow, I think that they just like streamlined all the specs, made it easier. Shazad, been following you on Discord. Love your SBA builds and all the recommendation and guidance you give to the WoW community. I appreciate that, Shazad. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for following along. Lady Laura, good evening, good evening, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. All that focus can dehydrate a person. Well, thank you for keep watering me, Angel. We're sure tools of SBA is working correctly now because it was bugged before. It is still bugged. If, for example, on Paladin, it says that it uses Avenging Wrath, or Avengers Wrath, you know, like the wings, but it doesn't. Let's just test it one more time, and I also have to see if my macro works. See, okay, yeah, it works. It doesn't cancel Ray of Frost now, so that works. But you can see my Blizzard is blinking. It's like it's waiting for it to be used, but it just really don't want to use it. Yeah, so sadly the Blizzard. So whenever I would say usually whenever Blizzard is like blinking, you should technically use it, because then you get like an instant cast. Blurry looks like a weak Blizzard. Kinda, I guess, yeah. Okay. But like, where is all my spells? Like, god damn, that's not a lot of spells down here. So let's put that one down there. Let that one down there. Curse down there. Cooldown down there. Oh yeah, they removed Mass Barrier as well, so we don't even have Mass Barrier. Chandra Ablaze and Triarchy, thank you for the follow. Both of you, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We got it. We got the CC spells here. 50 seconds, 1 minute, 2.5, 5 minutes. Arcane Intellect, Slow Fall, Food. I guess we could just like have normal food down. Oh, no, wait, actually, let's just put Frost Nova down here. And then Cone of Cold, Polymorph, please. Am I missing a spell? Alter Time. Hey! Chandra, Triaki, and Arvenari, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I think we can just use no channeling without specifying any spell. It will work with any channeling spell. So, Joe, we used to do that where we said just no channeling, but it can really screw up the rotation if you have a little bit bad connection. So we found out that when you just use no channeling, it basically looks through all your spells all the time to make sure that it's not a channeling spell. It uses additionally latency bandwidth when you do that. So all the players we had who used it, they lagged insane. Like they got the game really lagged and started like lagging because they used the one saying say only no channeling. Then we tried to add no channeling, and the only spell it's supposed to look for, and all the lag disappeared. I even had a long conversation with ChatGPT about it, and it confirmed that when you use no channeling without a spell in it, it keeps looking every single cast. It keeps looking.
Avanal just subscribed with Prime.
It keeps looking. Is this spell here a channeling? No. Is this one? No. 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 But then when you add in a spell name, it only looks when it's that specific spell. So yes, someone like me who has like super internet, like 1000 megabits, something like that, no problem at all. But someone with 10 megabit or something even worse is gonna get big problems. Just so you know. So Joe, so it could even help you if you use it with the spell name. Arvenari, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Really, really appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Shimmer, Glacial, Arcane Intellect. Great Invisibility, Slow Fall, Teleport is over there. Ice Cold, Cone of Cold. Blizzard, Flurry, Frozen Orb, Ice Berry, Ice Lands, Ray of Frost. Okay, so we got everything here we need. I guess we could put down food here, so when you actually have food, you have like a keybind that can very quickly eat food. I guess. Technically, we could also just throw them. Nah, we're just gonna do it like this. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, now we just need the cooldown manager. The cooldown manager. External damage meter. Cooldown manager. There we go. You have fire. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you for that. General. Okay, so go away, go away, go away. So I want to track spells that it actually uses inside my rotation that I don't have here. So we're gonna add in Flurry, because we want to make sure that it actually uses Flurry, and we want to make sure that it actually uses. I don't even understand why you would add Shadow, because Shadow doesn't have a well, Iceland, you don't have a cooldown on that one. Blizzard we technically don't need, but I mean we could just add it because we already have it down here. Big John, is there a way to remove spells from the SBA? I'm tired of pulling out the wrong pet as Demon Hunter. No, but it keeps summoning the pet you have on slot 1, so just put your main pet on slot 1 and it should only be using that one. I'm pretty sure it only uses like pet slot 1. So move your pet all the way to the left side and that should fix it. Should. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And that one. Okay, so that's all the spells we want to track. And then it would be nice to have Brain Freeze, so we know when that one is up, even though it doesn't really matter. Shadow to see how many stacks we have. Consuming Brain Freeze has 100% chance to cause your next Iceland to shatter 6 additional stacks. Why not? But we kind of want to see when Elder Time is on. We want to see when Ice Barrier is on. We want to see when Glacial Spike is on. And we want to see when... That's actually it. Copy. Import. No, don't do that. SBA. Copy. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ragdoll88, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's that? Hey, Ragdoll, thank you for using your Prime as well.
Ragdoll88 just subscribed with Prime.
Highly appreciate it, Ragdoll. Thank you so much for using your Prime as well here. Thank you for the follow and the Prime. Okay, that's it. Hold on. SPA. This one needs to go back to target. And counterspell prevents casting for an additional 1 second. Your mana costs are reduced by 5. That's fine. Your water elemental has 50% chance to conjure Splendor. Gain Brain Freeze. It makes sense that water elemental deals more damage on single button, single target, because it keeps like attacking. But on AoE, when you have a lot of mobs in a dungeon, then it makes sense to don't run with the water elemental. Yeah, that makes sense. Is water elemental included in the single button system? It's not. Okay, so we need... Then I need to have 2 different keybinds. God damn it. Up with you. Dwell in UI. So we're going to put down food there and food back up there. Water Elemental. I wish we could change the appearance of that one. But it's good to have you back, Water Elemental. I have missed you. Lady Law, I sent you a message on Discord about a macro. Not sure if it still work or if not for the Blizzard. Oh, but you can. Oh, we can. Oh. Hold on. Mage. Your water elemental is replaced by darker depths. Ah. Your water elemental is replaced by a bluer tidal elemental. Ah, thank you, Obi. Thank you, I appreciate that. Are you doing Unholy? I will do it after this one here. Oh, this is so cool. I just need to Google quickly and see how they look like. Okay, I don't think I like dark depths. So this one here is basically where it just becomes like dark colored. This one here makes it look like light blue. Well, dark blue. Like instead of like light blue, it's like dark blue. Hey, Chili McBilly and GZ Metarasis. Both of you, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I haven't used Glyph since Legion. Like remix. Storm's Wake. How does that one look like? Oh, that one is just grey. Cold Waves. Ooh, that one sounds interesting. It's actually just the same. All of them is the same. It's just like different colors. Steaming Fury. Okay, what does that look like? All water elementals glyphs. There must be someone who has made like a picture of all of them. Yeah, it's basically just different colors. That's it. Okay. Well, I'll do without that. Big John remix indeed. Did anyone notice the crystalline rune prices dropping? Token is back down. I saw that on Europe servers that tokens had it's all down to 390. I was really hoping to buy one for 500, like 500 gold. Wow. Token app. Yeah, it's really going down on Europe. It literally wasn't like 500, like 481, and then I was like waiting for the day after so I could buy it for 500, and then it just went down. But I think when I got for 550 this morning, that's not possible. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, 8 a.m. in the morning. 8 a.m. in the morning, it was actually 450. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try see when Midnight releases in early access. I have a feeling that it's gonna go up on 500. I think when Midnight releases, it's gonna go back to 500. Okay, let me just double check something here. So we still got this one here, which is cast on the target. Flurry of Frostbow strikes additional. Iceland strikes one additional target at 100. Makes sense why you would use that. And also Frozen Orb. Iceland's. Yeah, it's basically a lot of passive talents, which basically just increases the damage of multiple targets. Glyph of the Unbound Elemental is another elemental model. Really? Was that the one that was very expensive? No, that's the Dark Depths. Unbound Elemental. That one is only like 90. Well, I'm just going to stick to the normal one. Oh. Okay, we are ready to update A bit random. Can you go to the barber to change the elemental appearance? No. You have to use these glyphs here, as Obi said here. You can see, if you see here, it says there's a glyph of Unbound Elemental, Evaporation, Tide, Storm Wake, Streaming Fury, and Cold Waste. Cold Waves. So we have to like use glyphs. Which tank spec can you suggest for pure solo gameplay with SBA and controller? Probably Blood Death Knight, Guardian Druid, and Brewmaster Monk. But honestly, if you really want to like play solo gameplay, then Blood Death Knight. Okay, we are ready to update the guide now. Just gonna delete all the things in the room. Edit channel. Mage. Putting in a check mark in front of the name. Delete message. Delete message. Delete message. Delete message. Delete. Prod Warrior was easy. I mean, Prod Warrior is good, but I just feel like it doesn't have that, like, you know, that insane self-heal as a solo player. But still good, still very good. Okay, so going back to the spec here. So first I need to find the wallpaper for... There we go. Is that the one for Frost Mage? It is. Copy picture. And then we're gonna write... Frost Mage. Lacars, welcome to stream. Yeah, Blood DK has so much self-healing, they beat some healers in boss fights. Yeah. That's our guys. Could you please invite us into the guild? Sure. Did you apply, or do you want like manual invites? Like, is that everyone in that group there?
Drink water. Become moist.
No worries. Well, I mean, thank you for joining the guild. I appreciate you guys want to join. Is that you and your 3 friends? Like, is that like your group, like your group of mates, like 4 people? General, but it's so slow when you have a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Vengeance Demon Hunter is actually also very powerful. So F-Grim, Vengeful Demon Hunter is actually also very powerful and has insane amount of self-healing. So that's a good one as well. A very good one as well. Okay, so now we need the talents over in the Frost Mage room. So first we have Dungeon build. And then we need the raid build. Angel, I can't seem to use my glyphs for Summon Elemental. You need to have the talent picked, and then you can right-click on the glyph and right-click on the spell in your spellbook. That should be that should be it. Kane seems to... Yeah, that's my gaming squad. Ah, okay. That's nice. You just need one more guy, then you can always like do a full dungeon. You need... I can see you need a healer. Redbit Gaming. I've just been going through all dungeons and raids today to get Unity decos, so I can get real endgame. Sadly, I see Pit of Sauron is inaccessible at the moment. Has a nice piece of Unity in it. Oh, really? Angel, I have skill from tree, but when I right click it in my bag, it does nothing. But do you remember like go to your bag, right click on the glyph? Whoops. Right click on the glyph, and then it opens up the spell book, and you click on it here. Okay, so it doesn't work for both of you. Maybe it doesn't work with the pre-patch. Because they just added the water elemental again, so maybe that's like... Yeah. Interesting. Copy. There we go. And then we need the keybinds. Keybinds dungeons. Back at the dungeon build. It says heroic require level 90 and normal is just unavailable. I see. Well, dang, I guess I'll put them back in the war bank. Yeah, I'm sure it's not something they're gonna eventually fix. Eventually. Just gonna take a screenshot of that. There we go. And then we're gonna take a screenshot of the raid. Any chance you're doing Warlock Zone? Soonish, maybe probably not today, since we're gonna do Unholy after this one here. Keybinds raid. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing Kinder doing Unholy after right now after this one here. Frost. And what is it after the keybinds? Then it's the UI, which you get from this room here. Frost. God damn it, Unholy has so many pits. Like, it's insane. It's like it's like a zoo. Then we have the cooldown manager. I'm just gonna go in here, cooldown manager. And the last one is almost last one. Stats. That's the stat. Lady Laura, Dvaling, what class do you main for raids, etc? I will be maining of a Blood Death Knight. I kind of miss, like, you know, being a tank when we do raid guilds, like guild raids. Intellect Mastery, Create Versatility, Haste. So I will be doing Blood Death Knight, because I feel like, you know, as a raid leader, it's kind of nice being the tank. But we shall see, because we always need healers when we do raids, so I might even maybe go healer in the end, because we always need healers. Always. And then we need the rotation macro. There we go. Macro. Boom. Cool. Frost Mage done. Now I can add it to the list of builds. Frost Mage. Mage Frost. Boom. Great news. Mage. Half finished. Frost Mage. Then we go to the World of Warcraft room. There we go. Got a few DMs on Discord. You need to play Dreadmist. Dreadmist. Well, Lady Laura, that macro won't work because you're casting too many spells at the same time. So you're casting Ice Lance and Frostbolt and Frozen Orb, and all of them has a global cooldown. And you're not allowed to have more than one spell in a macro that has global cooldowns on. Then you need the add-on called GSE, where you need to like do like a sequence. But then, you know, you're going to like the next level. It's going to be way like tougher doing that. Like you kind of like going into like a very advanced space. But a macro like that wouldn't work. It would just keep like trying to cast the first spell that has a global cooldown. But you can do that with the add-on called GSE. But it would be a bit more advanced. Also, you don't need the Cursor Blizzard because we are not. Oh no. There we go. We're not using the one here that actually needs the cursor. We're just using the one that attacks the target. Mr. Simon, awesome to watch this. Thank you. Sleepy time now. Well, Mr. Simon, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Richard, is bro making macro for one button? We are picking some talents for the one button mage, and then we're making sure that we are using a macro where it doesn't interrupt important spells. But Frost Mage is done, so let's go to Unholy.
Drink water. Become
I appreciate it. Who is watering me? Safi. Appreciate it. We actually got some new follows I have totally ignored. 092, Boohoo09, and Sperry Streams. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. How rude of me just ignoring you. How rude. Snappic, good night all. Well, Snappic, thank you so much for being on the stream today. Have a good night, man. Is Frost DK on today's list? We're starting with the I was about to say Arcane Death Knight. We're starting with the... What's it called? We're starting with the Unholy, because it's a
_DK gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Feisty. You shouldn't have done that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Where did, like, we just went from, like, 100 to 126 viewers. What just happened? But Feisty, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Means a lot. How's it actually going with the project you're working on? I mean, I don't want to say anything like to dox you, or, you know, if you don't want to talk about it, but like, how is your project going? I saw the article on Facebook, but like, is it going well? Like, is it going the direction you want it to go? And again, really appreciate it. Got an update tomorrow, hopefully? Well, my phone is on. You can call me anytime. Sparry Streams. Hey there, I watched a lot of your housing content. Good to catch you live. Oh, really? I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sparry. Haven't I seen you before? I feel like I've seen your profile picture somewhere. I think I have seen your streams. Yeah, honestly, I have seen you streaming. I was like, hold on a second. I know that profile picture. Yeah. I have seen your live streams. I probably lurked in the chat. Yeah. I've seen your streams. Yeah. That's funny. Small world. Dag47 and DJ Nicky Caps, thank you so much for the followers. I appreciate that. I'm the unofficial WoW therapist. Oh, I see. So, you work as a therapist in, like real life, and then you also play WoW at the same time, or is it just kind of like a little funny thing? I'm trying to understand. But again, Feisty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. BMC Arcane Mage, please. We just did Frost Mage, but we're going to do Arcane Mage a bit later. Edit mode. Gosh, so many spells over here. Get away. Dvalin, there we go. We need to get to a place where we can actually test the specs. There's the Warlock, for sure. Give me that Arcane Death Knight. It actually sounds cool. A Devolucious Arcane Death Knight. Like, that would be so sick. Murdex, will these posters be in Discord so I can use them when I get home? All of them we're making now is on the Discord. The Frost Mage we just finished is already on Discord. Sebastian, welcome to the stream. Sparry Streams, yes. A real-life therapist bringing mental health conversations to the WoW community. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like how you're taking your profession, that you are mastering every day, and basically coming to the WoW community with it. That's pretty cool. We got a new friend request. Conrad. Oh, by the way, Sparrow Streams, are you still here? Oh, Connie, that was you. Okay, cool. So, Sparry, I don't know. Do you know the streamer called Elfie? The profile picture is like a elf profile picture kinda ish. Not sure if you know her. Isn't she your wife? No. No, no. Yes, I love her. She was my most watched last year, actually. Oh, okay, that's cool. So Sparry, on Saturday, this Saturday here, at 9 p.m. CET, me and Elfie is going to like do a collab stream where we're gonna go together and go out and see a lot of different houses. So basically, we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be announcing on social media tonight, tomorrow, probably tomorrow. We're gonna be announcing on social media that we're gonna have this collab stream. So we hope people want to join and actually show their houses. So hopefully a lot of people are going to join on the stream when we do the collab stream, and we're going to basically for 5 hours, we're going to be seeing a lot of cool houses, which I'm excited for. So it's going to be me, Alfie, collabing, seeing a lot of awesome houses. Okay, let's see here. Oh, so fun, that's right. After a collab I'm doing with Mars for restaurants, so that's perfect, I'll be there. Oh, so you're actually gonna be collabing with Mars? That's funny. XF, super excited for this build. Yeah. So let me get to this build here. But that's cool. That's Barry. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Mars are great. Nice restaurant she made. Death Knight. So we're gonna move up now the Unholy Death Knight into the place with other bear specs. And we are going to change it so it is green. And then we're gonna delete everything in here. Delete. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get the action bars down first before we start on something. Larry, morning, mate. Morning. What's the time at you? That must be early if you can say morning. So what is inside the single button system? So it's technically having Army of the Dead. I don't believe that. It has raised that. That I do believe. It has Death Coil. That is probably also right. And it has Epidemic. And it has Festering Strike. And it has Outbreak. And it has Vitrify. And did Raise that just go at the bottom? And Scorching Strike. And Dark Transformation. So now we have Army of the Dead, Dark Transformation, Death Coil, Epidemic, Festering Strike, Outbreak, Putrefy, Raise Dead, Scorch Strike. That's a lot of spells. Like that's a lot of spells. Interesting. It's 6 a.m. here. 6 a.m. I'm from Australia too, but currently living in TW. Is that Taiwan or? It's 8 a.m. in the Australia east side. Ah, okay. Well, welcome everyone from Australia. Good morning to your morning stream with Dwalin. Taiwan. Okay. Yes, I'll spare the self-promotion, but the info is on Mars Instagram, if you're curious. I will check it out. Well, I will no matter what see it, because I always look at my follower page on Instagram and see what people are doing. Am I following you on Instagram? I'm not. Now I am. There we go. Followed. Noise. General Chosen, is it 23 there also? Well, it's it's a 23:10 here now, yeah. Denmark server time. Sparrow, I'm looking forward to the collab with Elfie. She's lovely. Yeah, she's super nice. I'm not sure, just started a couple of weeks ago. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Okay, so now we need to test and see if the single button actually uses all the spells that it says it does. So we have to see if it actually done that. So okay, so it uses Outbreak, it uses Army of the Dead, it uses Putrefy, it uses Festering, it uses Death Coil, Scourge Strike, Scourge Strike, Scourge Strike, Death Coil. When is it supposed to use Epidemic? I guess it only uses Epidemic if there's like more than 3 targets. Let's just test that down here. Yeah, okay, now it uses it. Okay, so when there's more than 3 mobs, it actually uses Epidemic. So Festering Time, Scourge Strike, Scourge Strike. Putrefy. And it keeps up the Virulent Plague. Uses that one there, and that's perfect. It uses all the spells it's supposed to do. I am very happy with that. And we don't even have to use, we don't even need to, like, what happens if I dismiss my pet? Oh my god, it even summons it. The Unholy Death Knight is literally made for single button. That is so cool. It's probably because they remade the entire build, so they have actually, like, updated the script that is going on in the single button system. That's cool. That's very, very, very good news for Unholy Death Knights. Love it, love it, love it. I would have preferred if Army of the Dead was not inside single button system, so we could control ourselves when we want to use the burst. Actually, was it using Dark Transformation? I didn't see that. Amana, Steam Deck Guide, and UI, please. I actually did one, it's called Console Port Guide. Amana, that would be the same one for you. Well, I don't have like a full Steam Deck guide, but I have like a console port Dvalin. You need an add-on called Console Port on your Steam Deck. Would play with control single button system. You need an add-on called Console Port, and then I have like a semi-guide for Console Port, but you need to install the game, install the add-on Console Port, and then you can watch that video. Will you be doing balance druid today? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Option gameplay interface, combat, turn on the press and hold casting. You can do that, but I personally don't prefer the hold and cast, but it's definitely there, yeah. I think you can remove spells from the SPA. We sadly cannot. We cannot. There's like no... It has no options for us to do that. I need to see if it actually uses Dark Transformation. Okay, it does. It does. Okay. Cool. Jesus, look at my army. I have so many pets with me. When is Prod Pally on the Shadow schedule? Soon. Probably tomorrow, because I'm going to be doing the tanks tomorrow and the healers. Tomorrow I think I'm going to do all the tank and healers so we can get them out of the way. Death Strike. Is there some kind of like more self-healing I would like to have? No, I don't want Death Pact. I would like to have 3% leech though. This one is nice. It's kind of like saving you if you go into something bad. Is there something we could remove so we can actually get 3% leech? Thank you. Yeah, no worry. No problem, Vapes. No problem. If I didn't say thank you, Dak47, well, Okin Raksha, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I forgot to say thank you. Today's builds will be posted on Discord. Yes, they are already in the Discord, the Frost Mage we just did. Which reminds me, we need to remove the Unholy Death Knight so people don't think it's done. There we go. Hey, Windrake, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Okay, so what can we remove here so I can get my leech? Successfully interrupting an enemy with Mind Freeze grant 10 runic power. Okay, Raksha, I've been following your work for a while and really enjoy it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. You do have a chance to weaken your enemy, increase the effectiveness of your rune forge effects. Your auto attacks damage range and absorb shield. Absorb 1%. We could remove blinding sleet. Like honestly, we could remove blinding sleet. I know it's an AoE interrupt spell, but we could remove blinding sleet and go for leech. I feel like that's what I want to kind of do. Get away with blinding sleet and then go for some self-healing. And then if someone is like, hey, I need blinding sleet, then they can remove the leech and go back to that. Or Grip of Death. I don't think we can remove that one. I mean, unless you're thinking of this one here, as for Sykes. But the problem is then we cannot get this one here. Damage taken from a re-effect reduced by 3 when suffering lost control and increases to, by an additional 6%. It's kind of like nice if you stand in fire, then no Grip of the Dead. Oh, Deafen DK reduces the movement speed of enemies within its area. Decaying. Ah. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Venom. Vernon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one is quite bad, actually. Why would you actually use that in PvE? I mean, maybe if like that healer was like running... You know what? Let's go away with that one. I appreciate that, Vernon. Thank you. You have just helped me forming my build. Mega dude. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Can we already level to 90? No. First on the 28th of February if you bought the big edition. If you bought the normal edition, then on the 2nd of March. I noticed that some of the builds that should be in the spear rotation are not being used. For example, the Andrinian Rush for Outlaw Rogues or Avatar from Furry Warrior. I hope it will be fixed. I don't think it will be fixed because it seems like some of the passive effects is inside the single button system. So I think it's because they kind of want to try have the cooldowns outside of single button rotation. It's the same with Paladins, Avenging Wrath, like the wings. They are not. It shows that it's inside the single button rotation, but it's not. But yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, this should be fine. They should be all fine. Okay, let's get out the spells. So let's look at how we have it for the Blood Death Knight, so we can kind of do the similar thing. So for the blah blah blah. Add-ons disabled. Let's move. Avenging Wrath does work with SBA, but it doesn't use it on cooldown for some reason. It randomly uses infantry. Okay, so it actually uses it sometimes, because for all my tests I did recently, I never used it, so I had to. So I would still say like it's useful to put down on your spell bar, so you can use it when you use it. But yeah, which builds of the builds you already did on the most damage, or which of the builds you already did the most of damage? I have not tested the damage between the specs personally. That would be something I would maybe do when we. It also required me to have like the same gear on all of them, but I haven't done like damage difference. Victor the Cleaner and Kong Hop, thank you for the follow. I use it on it as well. Yeah, it's a good idea. Hey, Dwali New WoW player here. Welcome to WoW, Yusuf. Is there a totem type class where those do all your damage and aggro mobs? Looking for something like that, but also something with SBA. I mean, you could be using Elemental Shaman. Every time you use your cooldown, you summon like totems. That is probably the only totem class we have. I mean, there's also Hunter where you have pets. But I mean, yeah. I guess Elemental Shaman would be a good one because it summons a lot of elementals and totems. Where Enhancement Shaman summons wolves. Naked testing, then you have raw DPS. True. And then we just need the same eye level weapon from Auction House, technically. Then I need a class in which all abilities are included and SBA making gaming maximum chilling. I mean, you could use... Well, Elemental Shaman pretty much had all the spells inside the single bond rotation. Daddy D said, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Let's finish this one here. So we put that one there, that one there, that one there, Mind Freeze there. We don't want Taunt. We're gonna put down Death Strike because we like some self healing. Death Grip. Death Charger here. Lichborn here. And we don't need that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Death Strike, Chain of Ice, Death Grip, Raise Ally could be fine. Path of Frost, we have it over here. Death Gate, we have it over there. Blinding Sleet, yeah. Death Coil, it's also inside the single bonus system. Death Charge, Death. Oh, Death and DK was actually not inside the single bond rotation. But I guess Death and DK is not worth using because Death and DK deals 700 damage over 10 seconds. But Scourge Strike deals 2000 for one. Yeah. Death and DK is trash. The only reason we still have Death and DK is to slow enemies, I guess. But I guess it's not. It's like it's not part of the rotation really. I guess we can just do like that. We don't even need Raise Dead because our single bond rotation is gonna do that for us. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. What actually happened? Aaron Giggs, Daddy Diesel, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Now we need to do the cooldown manager. Okay, so we need to track Dark Transformation, Putrefy, Army of the Dead. Was that really only 3 cooldowns? We have to check. Arms you take, type transformation, putrefy. Yeah, that's actually it. General, they need to put in a clear all in the cooldown manager. I agree. Yeah, because even if you say new layout, I think it's like, it still like does this default one. It's super annoying. So that is the 3 cooldowns we're technically going to be looking for. Then buffs. Oh god. Go away. Why would I track 200 buffs? There you go. Sell that. Sell that. Same here, yeah. Same there. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was like 20 spells in here. Like, why? The red plate has 35% chance to accelerate, make your next death coil epidemic cost. Yeah, that's fine to know when it happens. I want to know how long Dying Transformation is running. Lichborn would be nice to know. Also, Raise Up Abomination would be nice to know how long it's still back. Festering would be nice to know when it's ready. It kind of would be nice to know how many goals we have. It just kind of shows your number, how many goals you have. However, with a voice band, well, I guess we're gonna... I'm not allowed to talk for a minute now, so I will be quiet for a minute.
How are you today, Mr. Stream? Please don't ignore him.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
You're a wizard, Harry.
You there, Mr. Streamer?
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It sure is. Have a great day.
Alright, that was a minute. I appreciate Farewell cleaning my voice for a minute. Okay, so we can go in now here and remove action bar. There we go. So, okay, let's... Oh, wait, hold on. Single target.
Whoever just subscribed for 4 months. 4 years.
I was like, wait, what? 4 months and 4 years? Like, that can't be true. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? But a Fleabag, I haven't done a balance druid, but it's going to be very soon. Maybe you should get a voice changer and use it when someone does the voice ban. You mean like make it like a robot voice or something, shrill sounding squeaky voice. Oh, like so you couldn't actually understand what I say.
Become.
So like something like, you know, where it's getting really hard to understand what you say. And Favor, thank you for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. Highly appreciate you, sir. You're supporting me, Mr. Favor. Highly appreciate it. And Taze, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Dinayan, hey, good evening, welcome in. Voice change. I wonder what voice change actually works with redemptions. Are any of you hyped for midnight? I really don't feel like the hype online from people. I am very hyped, and I mean my Discord is very hyped, so I would say that corner of the internet is hyped. But there's a lot of people who's angry because their weak auras doesn't work anymore. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm hyped. I am hyped. I am hype itself. So it makes sense we don't have that in a raid, because you cannot like interrupt it. But then of course they want Wrath Walk, which I do understand. Because it will help you getting out of situations. But they have these two here. They put one, oh, okay. 1, 2, where is it? Where did I put the third one? Oh, anti-magic shell increase healing received by 15. You know what? No, I don't want that. We actually don't want that. But it makes sense removing blinding sleet and then getting Death's Advance grant additional 25 more. And Wrath Walk is then instead. So basically we can just do it like that. So the raid build is going to have Wrath Walk there, and the dungeon build is going to have Blinding Sleet. Have you decided what you're maining at midnight? Big John kills. I will personally play Blood Death Knight. But kind of like we did yesterday, it would be fun to hear everyone's opinions. So everyone who's in the chat right now, have you decided? I mean, Big John, it's a good question. Everyone who's watching right now, if you want to chat, what are you all going to be maining? Usually when I ask this question, we see a lot of paladins, we see a lot of death knights, a lot of death knights and paladins usually, and druids, paladin druids, and paladin druids death knight is kind of like what most people are saying usually. Berno, welcome to the stream. First time chatting, I appreciate that. I main Unholy Death Knight. Fleabag, I'll stick with balanced druid main. Connie is saying if maining hunting since Burning Crusade. Okay. Big John probably Beastmaster Hunter. Favor, which hunter? General saying wanted to Devour Hunter, but I don't like it all, so probably Havoc. Havoc though feels still good. Havoc, Demon Hunter, Death Knight. Okinrashki is saying I'm having a hard time picking one. Normally I do my druid as be a cat, but cat still feels really weak. I see. Viking saying Blood Death Knight, Red Pally, Beastmaster Hunter, Distrolock, Balance, Druid, Demon Hunter, probably one of those. I was saying, like, are you gonna be maining all those? Because that's a lot of classes to play, but okay, one of those. What are those? For race, I'm torn between my current main, Monk, or give DK or Demon Hunter a go. Beavam is saying Blood DK, thanks to you. You're very welcome. I will also be maining that myself. Waves is saying Prod Pally and Disc Priest. Oh, double holy combo. Windrake, first time chatting, appreciate it. I was leaning to balance, but not really feeling the new Eclipse button. Might go back to try and true augmentation invoker. Oh, you're gonna go to the support class. But yeah, the balance is a bit different because now you actually have to press the button and you can control it. I know some people like it and some doesn't like it. Bano, so does the single button system be good in a heroic raid and high in Mythic Plus? I mean, I've seen a lot of people having 3000 IO score with it. I guess like if you play tank and DPS, you could technically use it in a high end content, but a healer it will be it's harder. It's harder. It's doable, but just remember, whenever you play in a group with someone who's really good at what they play, they will usually deal 10 to 20% more damage than you. But if you're in a group with someone who plays normally, then you might do the same damage as them, or even better. In an Elish Shaman sends Pandaria after the main questline Pally. Elish Shaman sends Pandaria, but after the main questline Pally, Druid and Shadow Priest alt. Okay, so you're gonna have like a Pally, Druid, and Shadow Priest alt, but you're gonna main Shaman, okay. Curious, is Mistweaver back to caster healer, or do they still expect you to fist weave? I missed the old original monk healing. You can do both, okay. You can do both. Both specs are actually very good. Usually, like, if you follow like a guide, they would give you the caster healer in raids. Oh, sorry, yeah, the caster healer in raids and the fist weaving in dungeons. But you can do both. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Beat Gym, I'm playing Unholy DK, seems really good at the moment, and it's fun. Like it's a nice spec. It's basically you like a zookeeper. You have so many things. Dennis, I'm maining the same thing I made the last 4 expansion, Warlock. Very nice. Yeah, Neo Eclipse is taking some getting used to for me. Same with the Incarnation, Chosen of Alone. Hey, Bio2 and Antaze, thank you for the follow. I might have said thank you to Antaze, but Bio2 12, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. I've seen some people say that blah, the rotation, but to me it feels out of place. Shaman Elemental and Resto and Druid tank, but I plan to level a whole lot of alts again. Okay, so let's get this one done here. We got the talents, we got the talents. Yeah, cool. All right. Unholy Death Knight SBA guide. That was not what I was supposed to do. Content. Unholy. There you go. Copy image. Take the text. And the first one we're going to add over there is the talents. So we're going to add in the dungeon talents, boop, and the raid talents. General Chosen, got to go and sleep now. Thanks again for everything. Alarm goes off at 6 tomorrow morning. Oh, I see. Yeah. Good night, General Chosen. I appreciate you coming by. Have a good night, and I'll see you next stream. Perhaps. Jovan, with Midnight pre-launch event, you could get standard gear for all classes if you want to do side-by-side comparison of DPS as such. True, very true. I'm actually gonna test and see how long time it's gonna get to like get a full champion set from it. When it releases, I'm gonna be streaming on the official World of Warcraft channel on Twitch, so it's gonna be interesting to see how long it's gonna take. It's gonna be good fun. And we have the raid name build. And then we need the key.
Drink water. Become
Appreciate it. Unholy. And then we need the keybinds. There we go. Keybinds dungeons. Yeah. And keybind rate. Lucy, hello. Love your builds. Waiting on Age for Vengeance, Demon Hunter. Thank you for everything. Appreciate that, Lucy. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. We'll get to Vengeance soonish. I'm planning to do all the tank specs tomorrow. All the different tank specs tomorrow. There we go. Keybind rates. Mm, mm, mm. Sweet. XXF question. The macro for the SBA build for Demon Hunter Havoc is rotation. Is there something I'm missing? Isn't rotating? So like, has it like stopped on after you used is it after you used what is it called? I beam. The I one. Is it after I used that one, then it stopped working? I beam / absolute. Yeah, I had a few people say that as well, like that after I beam it doesn't want to go back to normal, which is weird. Like, it's not supposed to do that, but the only really workaround we have is that you just don't use the macro, and then whenever it uses I beam, then whenever it uses I beam, you just have to remove, like, stop clicking until I beam is done. Okay, I figured. Thanks. Yeah. That would be the workaround, I would say. Until Blizzard they fix it, if they fix it, who knows? Tavik, I'm undecided on the main Shadow Priest, Fury Warrior, Beast Master Hunter, or Frost DK. I don't necessarily choose based on power, but what's fun to me. Same here. I also only play what I find fun, and for me it's the Blood Death Knight. With Midnight pre-launch, yeah, so now that SBA uses more cooldowns, do you think SBA would work just using Wowhead's M+ talents build, or do you think it still needs to be tweaked for SBA? I mean, Gene. I mean, most of the builds, most of the builds that Wowhead has would work totally fine with SBA. You could say the thing that I am trying to help with in my Discord is that I'm trying to help what basically spells does people need to have on their keybinds. For example, for the Paladin one, it say that it uses Avenging Wrath. In my case, it never used it. We have one in here where it actually used it, which was Uziel, where it actually used it, but it never uses it on mine. And a lot of people, they might just, turn the brain off and they just press the button and they think they do most damage, but they don't, because it will probably almost never use Avenging Wrath. So, I mean, my guys is going to be close to what the prime talents are using. I'm just always trying to take some more like self-healing stuff. But then I'm helping with like, the keybinds, and if there's like any small things that you need to be aware of. That I think that's like what most people get out of my builds. And then of course for people who don't go to build sites, who just usually play with the default build, they will of course get the meta builds kind of through me as well. So, but yeah, you could technically just go to Wowhead, take their build, and then figure out all the spells yourself. I mean, that would be the same, yeah. S-Kills. Hey Dwalin, first time stopping by your stream. Really nice to see someone focused on more casual content. Probably maining a Resto Elemental Shaman in Midnight. That's also nice. Elemental Shaman and Resto Shaman got some really nice changes. And S-Kills, it's S-Kill, yeah. Thank you for stopping by the stream, I appreciate that. Justin Classic, thank you for the follow. What do I need? I need to paste in the UI code in the Discord room. There we go. Unholy. Gas, welcome back. And then we need the cooldown manager. Options, gameplay, cooldown. Copy to clipboard. Copy to clipboard and go to the build itself. There we go. And then we just need the last thing, which is the stats. Nemrep. Welcome to stream. Sorry if I missed it, but has there been an update to Vengeance Demon Hunter? Love your work. Well, I appreciate that. No, Vengeance Demon Hunter is probably first going to be tomorrow. So I recommend you just to play with like a Wowhead build, or to recommend like the standard one in the game until then. But I will try and get it out tomorrow. Strength, Grit, Mastery, Haste, Versatility. One, two, three, 4, 5. What happened?
Fexidice just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Fexidice. Highly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for subbing using your Prime in here. Highly appreciate it, man. Gim likes. Personally, I love an option for SBA not to use any cooldowns. Have it take care of the base rotation and let me focus on movement and activation at cooldowns. I agree. It would be nice if I could like do that as well. I 100% agree. But Fexidice, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Do you think that Druid will have similar time healing in Boomkin form like before? Yeah, we could do it exactly same build as we did before the pre-patch. Fexidice, thank you for your SBA builds. The sub is at least I could do. Well, highly appreciate it, man. And thank you for using the builds and watching the content. Evgrim, what's your opinion on mage specs? I mean, we just tested the Frost Mage, and that actually works very well with the single button assistant. And I like the changes to Arcade Mage. Now everyone can actually play Arcade Mage. Before, Arcade Mage required you to be like a professor or something like that. But now everyone can be it. Great news. Death Knight. Oh. Death Knight. Gamers of finished Unholy and Blood. Unholy, Blood, Death Knight. So for the dual-wield UI, am I assuming you recommend I clean install, right? Why about all prior mods and stuff? I personally play with no add-ons and just uses my UI and the options settings from the game. And then we have to go in and add the spec to the Death Knight. Unholy, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 builds. Guys, I saw Delving 11 on a Prod Warrior. I saw Delving 11s on Prod Warrior and it was pretty fun. I was having equal more fun than my Blood Death Knight. Unholy looks really fun though, compared to Arms and Fury. Unholy is really cool, but you need to be happy for like summoning an army of monsters. Like it's a lot of minions you're gonna be having. So Unholy has a crap ton of minions. Oh yes, like 10 to 20 mobs at the same time. It's like a zoo. It's kind of like, it reminds me of necromancers, like necromancers from like Diablo and stuff like that. I heard you can edit the SBA rotation with Hikili. Hikili doesn't work anymore, I'm pretty sure. So that wouldn't be true. Hikili doesn't work anymore. It's like it's dead. It doesn't work anymore. Is it important to export the cooldown manager for each spec? No. The cooldown manager is just something nice to have. Like, it's just if people want to see the same cooldowns tracked as I do. It's just like a nice thing to have. Just a nice thing to have. Oh, my bad then. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What a cozy house. Okay, the next build and the last build I'm going to be doing today is going to be decided by the chat. So now everyone who's watching, which build should I be doing? And the build that most people mention is going to be the one I make. Okay, hold on. Let me write down. So we got Ass Rogue with 1, Distro, good one. Balance 1. Frost DK 1. Shadow Priest 1. Frost DK 1. Resto Druid 1. Oh, you all are writing different specs. What the hell? You all playing different things. What? Resto Druid, Brewmaster, Holy Paladin. Could you just agree on one build? It's all different. Sub Rogue, what the hell? Okay, Frost DK got 2 now. Affliction Warlock as well. Lock 1. Balance got 2 as well now. Survival Hunter 1. VV Monk 1. Affliction Warlock 2. Balance 3. The people who have theirs are gonna play through that. Balance Druid. Distro Lock. Well, I don't think I can make a poll with like you know, there's like 40 40 specs. Like that would be a way too big poll. Okay, it looks like the clear winner is Balance Druid. Like honestly, it looks like, yeah, Balance Druid has like 5. Oh, and YouTube, oh my god, YouTube has many as well. But YouTube is saying Red Pala, Vengeance, Balance, Fury, Frost, Feral, Demo, Frost, Brewmaster, Frost, Balance, Feral, Assassin, Frost. Okay, so on YouTube, Frost Death Knight is... which back next? Hold on, I'm doing something else. I am doing something else in 2 seconds. I am going to send a link in the chat because I think also I saw a lot of, I think I saw some people write twice, I believe. So what, you know, I'm gonna put a link now in the chat, which is gonna open up like a website where you need to pick something. That would be way easier. Then also maybe some people who actually don't want to maybe chat and, you know, stay hidden, they can also feel like they can participate. Yeah, let's do that. And of course I won't have the specs that I already made. Nice. Protection. Retribution we already have. Discipline. Holy. Shadow. Assassination. Outlaw. Subtlety. Enhancement Shaman. Restoration Shaman. Affliction. Demonology. Destruction. Arms. Fury. Protection. Crepe hole. Okay, copy link view. Okay, awesome. Are you all ready for the poll? Now it's very important you all click on this link here. It's first time I use this website, so I don't know if it actually makes... I don't know if this is a problem. Like, it was just like the top one that came in Google. Click on that website, and let's see what people are clicking. Is it working? Hey Deep, is this link working? I think Twitch also has a poll feature. It's limited to like 5 or 10. It's annoying. I actually have to vote for one to see the result. Oh, there we go. Show result button. Results. There we go. Sword. Okay, Frost is winning so far. Frost Death Knight. Okay. And again, if someone didn't vote already, please go and vote. Show comments, security, select multiple answers, tick over to add answer, thank you message. Yeah, whatever. It kind of annoys me that it doesn't show you which one that was, like how many. Oh, show count, there we go. Okay, so 12 people want Frost Death Knight, 9 people want Balance Druid. Okay, this is interesting. This is actually a great way of doing it. I think Frost Death Knight won. Hell yeah. But I mean, this clearly shows that we're doing Frost now, then Balance Druid, and then it looks like it's gonna be Destruction Warlock. Make England great again, vote Balance Druid. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna be Frost Death Knight then, and then Balance Druid after. 15 people now have said Frost Death Knight. Well, now you have a shadow for the rest of them. True. True. Frost Death Knight, Balance Druid, Warlock Destruction, Warlock Affliction, Warrior Fury, Pre-Shadow. I could technically also share... Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm going to share this link here also on my Discord. We're going to do Frost Death Knight and Balance Druid now. Attention. Could I make you all go and vote here, please? Oh, hold on. No, it's not closed. Everyone can still vote. I mean, I can try. I can try a vote on. I'll pick Enhancement Shaman. That'll work fine. I hope the Frost DK will now play with 1 or 2-handed weapons. That is a good... It closes in 10 hours. I see. For John Lyons, for you, I just checked. Make sure you can cast multiple votes. Yeah, it's on. I can see I have the settings here, and multiple answers is disabled, so no one can like pick 5. Everyone can only pick 1. If someone had like 3 classes they really liked, throw it on Facebook page as well, why not? Yeah, true. I might find out like how to... You can even customize this. Customize background. Upload file. This is cool. Save poll. So when you click on the link now, it's the Blood Death Knight that is in the background. Okay, I like this website. I might have to use this one for another time. Okay, cool. So the one... Okay, so Balanced Route was not the one that was winning, right? Frost Death Knight has 20. Why is Frost Death Knight so popular? That's that's actually really like interesting for me. Is it because it's kind of like a Death Knight spec, or... Like, I'm honestly curious. No idea at all, because it's just nice. I honestly, like, it's because the rework... Did they rework Frost Death Knight a lot? I thought they only, like, reworked, like, a lot of the Unholy. Sequel, is it a known bug avatar not being cast by SBA? So a lot of SBA builds, they say that they cast a certain spell, but it actually doesn't. It's kind of like a known thing, Sequel. Well, it's not known, but it's something we discovered on stream yesterday. So you really have to be careful which spells you use. That's why in my guide that I show which spells you need to have down. Chat, looks like Frost DK Vaughn. I've never played a DK before, so while you're at it, can you explain the pros cons of a DK? I mean, Shazit, like... So DK, like imagine like a warrior but using magic. Like you have Arms Warrior, you have Frost Death Knight. Those 2 specs are probably the closest when it comes to those 2 specs. Like Warrior and that. I mean, it's just a class fantasy. Like you either play a Warrior or you play a Death Knight. Do you want to like have spells with Emily? Like, do you want to be a battle mage? Do you want to be a normal warrior? And that's pretty. I mean, yeah, it's hard to say what the difference would be. I guess it just comes down to which one of class fantasy you best like. Do you make a 2-hand and a 1-hand build for the Frost DK? Let's see here. So it looks like Rider of the Apocalypse is definitely the best one. What about Biskia? Bisgear is 2-hand weapon and 1-hand weapon. It's always hard with this weapon thing. It looks like Wowhead is saying that one hand is the best. But they still say two-handed is... Ah, they do prefer one-handed Wowhead. I personally like two-handed more. Warrior Ra Zerg. DK Muhaha. Exactly. Mental Marshmallow, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I forgot to say thank you when you followed 50 minutes ago, so I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the follow, by the way. Corbella, thank you for the follow for 2 minutes ago. Really appreciate it. Do you have a feel of what class are working best with the SBA? So far, Elemental, Shaman, Beastmaster, and also Unholy Death Knight worked really, really well. Hey, Fexidis, thank you for the follow. And also, Fexidis, also thank you for the sub 22 minutes ago. I think I said thank you also. Okay, thank you, got you. Kind of messes up because it does cast Rick and Odin's. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, Sekiel. It shows you a lot of spells, but you have to really be careful. Like, you need to really see, does it use this one here? DK Fantasy, do you want to be a vampire? Blood DK, do you want to be a Lich King? Knock off. Frost Death Knight, do you want to be a Necromancer? Unholy Death Knight? Yeah, true. Depends on the content and whether you're going for sustained damage or burst damage. Yeah, because like burst damage would be with a two-hand, right? And sustain, like if it's a raid boss, like a longer raid boss, I guess the dual-wield will win. And Legion Remix, I think I played for one hand. Yeah, because you in Legion Remix you were forced to play with one hand because of the weapons. You couldn't play the other one. Hey, Bouquets, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. Talent and builds. So the most popular ones to play is right now, right after Apocalypse 1. The only thing we need to make sure of when you're playing a Frost Death Knight with a single button assistant is that we do not play with Breath of Cindergrosa. Luckily, very luckily, the meta doesn't use Breath of Cindergrosa, so that's good. Meta doesn't like Breath of Cindergrosa, so that's good, because single button assistant really sucks at using Breath of Cindergrosa. So we just have to avoid using that one. So I'm very... Before the pre-patch, everyone was using Breath of Cindergrosa, but it seems like no one is using it now, so that's good. That is very good. One thing that I can see here already going wrong is that casting Holy Blast with Ryan, blah 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 blah. When Frost Strike damage an enemy with 5 stacks of Resurrice, it will consume them to deal. This one here is very dual-wield focused. Enchants. Biskia. For me, Frost Death Knight is as its best slow, heavy-hitting two-hand wielder, and like to unholy fast-paced with dual-wield one hand. Wait, what? Wait, what? Unholy? I've never heard about someone use unholy with dual-wield. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I mean, I'd like it to be okay, yeah, because I've never heard about anyone using a dual-wield with unholy. I personally prefer two-hand for anything. I just love two-hand because then you can play Blood, Frost, Unholy with the same weapon. Very nice. So basically for enchants, they say if we use two-hand weapon, we need to use Rune of the Fallen Crusader. If we use dual-wield, we should be using Rune of Razorize and Rune of Fallen Crusader. Shattering Blade. Okay, so the Shattering Blade build is technically a dual-wield build. I don't like dual-wield, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. What about the raid build? How is that looking? It's the same. So I guess dual-wield is just the meta right now. In WoW pre-patch 12.0 midnight. Is dual-wield or two-handed meta for Frost Death Knight at the moment? Most current Frost Death Knight DPS guides and biz lists are built around dual-wielding one-handers. This gives you strong overall sustainable damage, blah 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 blah. You can run a two-hand Frost Death Knight, especially if you're playing casually and not pushing extremely high keys. Two-hand often gives a bigger crit hits burst window, and some people enjoy it for flavor, simpler gear requirement. However, most players on top gear list agree two-hand is behind dual-wield. Okay, so it seems like if you really like want to do the most 5% damage, then dual-wield is just how it is. Has anyone tried double view survival? Oh yeah, that's true. They can actually use dual-wield now. That's true. Well, we're just gonna make this one here, and then we're just gonna say like, I wonder if we do two-hand weapon, because if we remove this one here, gain index assault every 4 seconds, stack up 5 times, operate in frost, have consumed 3 stacks, dealing additional 192. Operate deals 10% increased damage and has a chance to tether the souls of its target and nearby enemy to yours. Frost strike several tethers. Technically for like a two-handed, each foe struck with glacial advance has a chance to transform your next frost strike into frostbane. Start frozen and slot. Technically we could make this like this dual-wield build here, but we could also make a two-hand one where we actually pick this one here, which is going to make operate deal more damage, and this one here which is going to increase the operate damage again. Let me just double check something. Drysyke? Is it Drysyke? Am I saying your name right? Oh, Drysyke. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. Sorry if I butchering your name. Okay, so we got Frost here. We got Talons. Mythic plus Talons. Export Talons. Test. They are also doing dual-wield. I guess I guess Frost is just dual-wield now. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that. Frost Death Knight is a melee spec, blah blah blah. It has great cleave capability, blah blah blah. It can wield two-handed and as well one. Well, I guess it's just a dual-wield spec now then. What you were saying with switch the last two talents for operate talent would work, I think. Definitely would work. I would like to actually test it like on a dummy. For example, my eye level here is 99 and 99. It would be fun testing this actually. So here we have the build right now. We're gonna call it SBA Dungeon one hand. And then we're gonna import it again. And we're gonna call it SBA Dungeons two hand. And then we're gonna remove these two. And we're gonna take these two here. And we're gonna test it. And we also need the right enchants on because those enchants are very important for the build to actually work. Should we see the poll again after posting it on the Discord? Balance is getting closer to Frost Death Knight now. Edit mode, while in UI, there we go. This is nice. I kind of like this. Like, you know, we kind of like, you know what I mean? Like we're thinking out of the box, trying to see what is working. Okay, so this one here needs to also be on the. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I only have one-hand weapon? I got 3 two-hand weapons. And one-hand weapon. And this is a boosted character. Like from the boost. That doesn't make sense. Why would it give me 2 one-hand weapons? Oh wait, only one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess auction house it is. Weapons, one hand. And it has to be eye level 9. So... let's do 9-8. I know it's at 1 eye level under, but it's cheap and I don't want to use much gold. There we go. So the one that is 1 eye level higher is gonna be the one with okay. So Rune of Razorize needs to go on the sword, and Rune of the Fallen Crusader has to go on the offhand. Alright, great. Let's test the damage. Let's test the damage. Good, so we have the current segment. Reset data. Okay. So we are just going to be pressing 1 and see now with the 2-hand build how much damage that's going to do in... let's put down a clock. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, start. We're just gonna do 30 seconds. I mean, I should be doing 5 minutes if I really wanted to do like a 100% test, but we're just gonna do 30 seconds. So 30 seconds was 730k damage. 730k. Okay. Cool. Then we're gonna try with the dual-wield build. 700. Wait, hold on. Why is my damage meter only showing? Oh, it's first in midnight you can do that. Where you can make it show damage and DPS at the same time. And sadly, that's not out in the pre-patch yet. Okay, so 730k damage. Then we're gonna test the one-hand build. And see if the burst can do better. Alright, let's test again. We're gonna reset the time. 3, 2, 1, go. Three, two, 1. 650. Okay, so the two-hand weapon won first round, but we need to do we're going to do 2 rounds for each weapon. So we're going to do one more for dual wield. Because it could be crits, it could be, you know, a lot of things, random things. I'm sure that the one hand, probably like in longer fights, is best. But we just want to make sure that the two hand can just somehow get close to it. We just need to wait for Frostworm to be ready. We just need to wait for that one. And it's ready in 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everything is ready. Let's do one more. 3, 2, 1, go. Holy shit. This time it went crazy. We already owe 730. What just happened? Okay, 850. Holy macaroni. Okay, that was the best one. Okay, the crits must have been like so lucky. 850. Back to the two-hand weapon. Now we're just gonna wait for... Oh, we're gonna wait for that one to be ready in 30 seconds. Crypt Dweller. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. You all better vote Brewmaster. Let's see how the poll looks like. No one have voted for Marksmanship, Fire Mage, Windwalker, Discipline, Outlaw, Subtlety, Restoration, Shaman, Demology, Warlock. Interesting. Survival Hunter, Unholy Death Knight can't choose. I mean, both of them is like both of them is like a big head build. Crypt Dweller has to be a DK main. Crypt Dweller? Who's Crypt Dweller? Oh, of course. I'm like, who are we talking about? Again, by the way, Crypt Dweller, thank you for the follow. There was an ad break before, so maybe you didn't hear me, but I just wanted to make sure you hear it, so thank you for the follow. Crypt Dweller, of course. We literally just thanked him for follow. Well, him, her, follow, and then yeah. Okay, let's see if Frost can, two-hand can win this one here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Hit it. Crypt Dweller, haha, close. It's an Old undead rogue name, but I'm considering making a new DK with that name. Lol. Crypt Dweller, what are you gonna like main in midnight? Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! It's beating its own record, I think. 30 second. 700. Okay. Okay. So both the two-hand weapons, they did 700 to 730k. The dual-wield one did only like 600k the first time, but then 800k the second time. So I guess it's not too bad. Like I think I'm gonna write on the guide that the dual-wield build is like the meta. But in case you find, like, it's important to know this, if you have a two-hand weapon that is better than the dual-wield weapons, then you should probably go with the two-hand weapon build. Third is a charm. I think this is fine. Like, I think this proves the point that it's doable. Like, we can actually use the two-hand weapon. We could also go with Breath of Cindergrosa, but I don't like that. Okay, fine. Let's do a third one. Let's do a third one. Okay. It's ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so it kinda went from 720 to 750. Let's just say 750. So still, it's like it's still locked between 7 to 750. Like it's still in that group. The poll is still going. Okay, I wanted Windwalker, but I wasn't in raid when the poll went up. Yeah, the poll is still going. It's still going, okay. The crit resting place with dead dweller, someone who lives somewhere. I see. My old rogue is crit happens. Crit happens, I like that one. Hey, Kevin Monster. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, really appreciate it.
Kevin Monster just subscribed with Prime.
I appreciate it, thank you so much for that. Thank you for dropping your Prime in here. I remember Deep getting me through Archway Remix. I'm trying Death Demon Hunter right now, but I'm still not sure. I don't feel like the more I play the new Devour Demon Hunter, I just don't feel it. Kevin, found you from TikTok. Love the UI for both retail and Burning Crusade. Oh, really? I appreciate. I'm trying really to create like clean UI, so I appreciate you like it. Hi. Okay, this is the last test to see if dual-wield is just supreme. So 1, 2, 3, go. Boom. Hey, Syntech and GFR13. Thank you so much for the follow, both of you. Thank you so much. I feel the same about the Devour Demon Hunter. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. So this is interesting. 670. So this is very interesting. This means basically the two-hand weapon always gets to 700. Always get to 700. But the dual-wield spec here either goes 600 or 800. Like, so the dual-wield is way more like random. Like it's more like, I guess it's also because of this talent here. It's because of how many stacks it gets. So It feels like the dual world is a bit more random, but I still think in a 5-minute fight, it's probably going to be supreme. Where in short fights, it seems like the two-hand is just like, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to level it just for the hell of it. Yeah, why not? I'm curious about breath. Breath. That would require me to remove another spell. Then I would have to remove Avalanche. Then it would have to be something like... Oh no, we need to remove even more. Because you need to put 2 stacks into this one here. Yeah, that's gonna remove some 2 important things. I guess that's why people don't play with it, because you need to like... Yeah, you need to remove some important things here. Yeah, I know. Okay, I would say both of them is like fine. VSMA, both great. I would say DK, but I don't like Hunter, that's why. Oh, yeah, you're answering Milani, who's asking Hunter or Death Knight. Okay, we're gonna keep this. We have a dual wield build, and we have a 2-hand build. That's just how it is. And then depending on what eye level weapon you have that is highest, if you have a 2-hand weapon that has the highest eye level, then you go with a 2-hand build. If you have a dual wield with the highest eye level, you go with a dual wield. I don't know if I just said dual wield twice, but you know what I mean. Okay, there, boom. Back to the 2-hand. Good. Okay, so now I just need to make sure we have all the spells, and if single button assistant is actually using the spells in the rotation. That is important. And we have Magic Shell, Death Coil, I don't want that. Wind Freeze, Path of Frost, Death Gate, Blinding Slate, Chains of Ice, Death Grip, Raise an Ally, Raise Stat. Yeah, I mean, why not? I guess it can help with some DPS. Death and DK, Icebound Fortitude, Runeforge, Lichborn, Death. And then we have these spells: single button, 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 single button. Cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, we have everything over here that I want. I mean, we could go for anti-magic zone, but then I would have to give up. We could remove Raise Ally and go with an anti-magic zone. Just, you know what, I'm gonna do that. What the hell, I'm just gonna do that. It's insane. Both great. It's insane. How do you know every class plays and to build craft? It's saying so much work to make the game easy for us. So it definitely helps. So when I did all my single button guides for the War Within, you know, before this patch, I didn't know too much about all the different classes, but I had to learn them to make the guides. So for all the 36 guides I made, all the videos, I had to learn them, I had to read about them, I had to like ask ChatGPT, tell me everything I need to know. So I really had to study them. So because of all that studying of all the different classes, now I can literally look at talents and be like, oh yeah, I know this one here, yep. But that's only because I have just for the last 2-3 months, I have been studying all the different classes and specs. And now they're just like in there. Of course, there's some small changes from the pre-patch, but it's not like groundbreaking. So yeah. So it's gonna help me a lot when I make guides and builds in midnight, because it's gonna be like, it's not gonna feel like before where I had to like start over every single time. Now I can literally be like, I know most of this. So it's gonna help me. It's nice. So we're gonna play with that one. Are we just gonna go over the one hand as well? There we go. Take picture. Take picture. There we go. We're just gonna move that one to 1. Raise that. Raise ally. And we are going to say goodbye to that one as well and go with this. That's fine. Anti-magic shown. So now we have Q, E, F, S1, S2, S3. Crazy, I can't even fully understand my own class. Well, I mean, honestly, like VSMM, like honestly, have you... this is not a negative way of saying anything. Don't... I mean, I'm not meaning it that way. But have you like actually like sitting down, really like put on your glasses, and then... I know it's boring, but have you really tried to go through every single talent? Because that's what I did. I went through every single of them and read all the 80 different talents points you can pick and I had to go into my spell book and read every single thing in here, every single passive, every single spell. Because that kind of gives you a bigger, like, you know, not yet. You got me there. Exactly, like, because I know what you meant. Like, I know the feeling where you just, like, you use a build and you play and so on. But if you do that, and I mean, that's why some of my single button guides, they are 2 hours long, because I went through all the talents. I will not do that in midnight. In midnight, I don't want to make 2-hour guides like I did in the retail, like in the War Within. Midnight, I kind of want to try and make all my guides to be a maximum of 20 to 30 minutes. Something between 10 and 30 minutes is what I want to make in midnight. Not 2 hours like I did in retail. That was just crazy. Milani, dude, it was you guys that made me come back to playing WoW. Thank you so much. Well, I appreciate that. Glad you like the guides and the content. As an old school WoWer, I actually love pouring over every talent. I do agree if it's a spec that I enjoy playing, but I mean, in my case, I had to do it all the guides. So some of the specs was like, you know, for example, when I did Subtlety Rogue, I was like, because I've never liked Subtlety Rogue, but I had to learn it because of the guide. But yeah, true, yeah. Like if it's just, like, for example, Survival Hunter for you, now if you go through to learn it again and see all the changes, that's exciting. But then go through like Shadow Priest, it's like, huh. Why? Okay, cool. So we got the talents now for that. What does it look like if... Can you, Kurt? Welcome to stream. SBA raid 1 hand. So it makes sense we don't use Blinding Slate and dungeons and the interrupt, but instead we are using points over on Death Note and also using points on Anti-Magic Zone. That makes sense. But why this change here? Healer Frost summons for Trollbane for 6 seconds. And Trollbane casts Chains of Eyes on your target, slowing their movement speed and increasing the damage they take from 5% for 8 seconds. Okay. And dungeons. Okay, that makes sense why you use that for a single target build. But Obliterate deal 5% increased damage and your Immortus Winter lasts 2 seconds longer. And that makes sense why you use that for like a 2-hand weapon. Saying, I love your SBA guides, but 2-hour videos were a bit much. The rotation part were very needed though, so they can be as long as they need. Yeah, and saying, on my new videos, Can you create Shadow Priest is great. Well, I mean, yeah, no offense, of course. But saying, I think for the new videos, I'm gonna be like, hi, this is Frost Death Knight SBA guide. This is the stats we're using. We're using this because of this. Okay, this is the talents. We're using this talent here. This talent is great because it does this. And we have one for raid, we have one for damage. Let's go to the rotation. Boom. Because right now I was using like an hour explaining every single talent tree in here, which I know some people enjoyed, but it's not gonna be that much anymore. And then for the gameplay part where I run through a dungeon, I think I'm gonna do that in a second video. You know, I'm gonna make a video first that is called a video that is called, you know, SBA guide for Frost Death Knight. And then I think I'm gonna make a video next to it called, you know, SBA guide Frost Death Knight in action or something like that. Because a dungeon gameplay can just be like, I don't know. Do I need the dungeon gameplay? Is it fine just having the rotation and explain it? I mean, having it as a separate video, of course, helps me getting even more viewers and stuff like that. But is it like... A bit of gameplay is really nice, yeah, but... Or maybe I should just like edit... Maybe I should just like show only the boss fights, like, you know, just a boss fight. And here, oh yeah, here is a boss fight to show you the damage I was doing and how I was doing it. Just like one boss fight, like not the entire dungeon like I did before, but just a boss fight. I love seeing SBA taking the highest DPS lol. Yeah, it was usually, whenever I did dungeon, I usually was always like top damage. But I also did like low content, so... I am Burn, welcome to the YouTube stream, is one of these rare content creators who... Dwalling Gaming is one of those rare content creators who are very knowledgeable about the game, but keep the scope approachable for casual plus player base. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that comment. Well, that compliment. That's very nice of you. Thank you for that. I like that. That's a very good compliment. Thank you for that. The Papa Moon, Damien Ha, and Yaisak, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. I think you could combine a brief guide to the new dungeons with the SBA to show and maximize DPS pull to pull. I think you combine a brief guide to the new dungeons with the SBA to show when to maximize DPS to pull. You need that compliment on your next Instagram story, Dvalin. Wait, what? You mean like take a screenshot of that compliment and put it on my... Isn't it kind of like a... You know, like a too much self-love that you would take a screenshot of it, compliment and post it? But I am Burn. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That is very nice of you. Let me just see again. So basically in the dungeon build we are going this way here with Frost Scythe, Biting Cold. That makes sense because all this is like AoE damage. And then in the raid build we are going for Operate damage. We're going for Frost Strike and Glacial Strike. Running empowerment increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That kind of makes sense. I like it. That makes sense. I like that. And then you have single target import, and we're gonna call it SBA Raid 2-hand. And then we're gonna remove these two again. I'm gonna take that one. Ooh, this gives me an option to actually pick something cooler. This build you're making will be perfect for my Death Knight named Hikili. Oh, you actually got the name Hikili. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're too Nordic to do that. Exactly. Like, as a Danish person, we don't like to talk nice about ourselves. At least me. I know a lot of Danish people doesn't like that. But I mean, it's like the thing with people from England, UK, and America. They are very good at giving compliments to people, talking nice about people, talking nice about themselves. And then you have Danish people like me who's like, I'm fine. Are you good at doing something? Yeah, I'm okay. That's also Denmark. We don't like to like make it nicer as it is. You know what I mean? I think if you have them separate, then you will be catering for people who just want the basic information, and then others who enjoy watching how it all works in all areas of a dungeon. Wait, what? T-Mac, I think if you have them separate, then you will be catering for people who just want the basic information, and then others who enjoy watching how it all works in all areas of a dungeon. So, T-Mac, are you saying like, so one guide where I go through the stats, rotation, talents, you know, all the standard as I usually do, and then one where I do the dungeon, but at the same time I do the dungeon, I kind of like explain how the build works inside the dungeon. Because I saw another content creator do that, where he was like, this is my frostdeath.sba guide, and then he just did the dungeon. That was the entire thing. That was just, he just did the dungeon while talking about the spec. That was the video where I was like, can you even call that a... No, I'm not saying anymore, because now I'm trash talking him. Sorry, I'm not trash talking anyone. Sorry. That was not my point. I was not trying to trash talk him. I'm taking that back. But I was like, you know what I mean. But maybe I can show some stuff on the screen. Like, you know, while I do the dungeons, I can show the stats on the screen. I can show the talents on the screen while the dungeon is going on. Yeah, that could work. T-Mac, that could work. I think I'll do that, because then my videos are not going to be like an hour long. Damn, vicious Danish commentary. Knuka, do you have a video of what add-ons you are using and the settings? So I am not using any add-ons at all. I am using purely standard Blizzard UI, and I actually made a video about that. I made a video that for some reason has over 13,000 views, and it just exploded. Like, it really exploded because people were like, this guy doesn't use add-ons? How is that even possible? But this is the video, and the export link, the export code for my talent is on my Discord. How the fuck did I miss that one? Oh, yeah, it's when I uploaded it 1 day ago, and some reason it just had like insane amount of views. Oh, I wonder. Actually, let me go into analytics. Analytics. That video. Oh, I can't see how much money it has made yet. Okay, it's too early to see, because I think that video is actually gonna get quite a good amount of money. Not like big money, but like it's gonna. I think it's like it probably have like earned like $50. Well, I guess people like UI videos. That's nice. Alright. Feisty, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, he gifted 5 subs. Very nice of Feisty. I'm Burn. I forgot to ask you about this one on the podcast. Wait, what? I forgot to ask you about this on the podcast. What is your opinion on using SBA as an indicator of what to press next? Actually hit the real button? No. Oh, so instead of using assisted highlight, you use it as like Hikili, where it actually just shows the icon of what you should do next. I have actually never thought about that. But I do prefer assisted highlight, because assisted highlight actually highlights the spell you're supposed to use and also the next spell after. It will show you the blue one, the blue arrow, the blue art mark is actually the one the blue one is showing you what spell to use now, and the yellow one is telling you after this one here you have to use this one here. So I would personally say I would still prefer assisted highlight. I watched it multiple times, it's helpful. Oh really, Vin, thank you for that, I appreciate that. I wasn't online at the time and I just saw the notification, so I wanted to hop on and say thanks. That is kind of you, Divine. whenever you watch the stream now for a month, you're gonna have no ads. So enjoy. Deep, from all the streams I've watched since the patch and UI troubles, is by far the hottest topic across the board. Yeah, you're true. Like, especially weak aura. Like, everyone is talking about it, how they missed their weak aura. Good catch? Yeah. Okay, so hold on. I need to finish this UI. Sorry, this talent UI. So we got what we need here. We have removed the two-hand stuff down here. But we've got one more spell we can use somewhere. Hey Chickswag, welcome in. So we don't want that in the raid. Increase your maximum runing power by 10, increase rune restoration. When Howling Blast consumes a rhyme, 50% of the damage is dealt is gathered into the next cast of Remorseless Window up to 20 times. When empowered by rhyme, Howling Blast deals 30% increased damage to your primary target. Howling Blast now hits an additional target. No, we don't need that in a raid. Rhyme. Remind me when we... when empowered by Rhyme, Howling Blast deals 30% damage. Okay, I think that's the one. By the way, will we see you at Copenhagen Gaming Week? I don't think so. I was there not last year, but last year again, and I didn't like that. I mean, that was the first year they had, like the first one, and I didn't really enjoy that one. Though I have heard the last one was better. They even paid my ticket on the first one, and then after that, I never heard from them. But it was also so weird. It was like, here's a ticket, and by the way, you're not allowed to take any pictures there. It's like, why? Yeah, because we have GDPR, so you're not allowed to take pictures of any people. Okay, but it is your event, it's your private event. You are allowed to write on the door. If you enter this building, people are allowed to take pictures of you because content. But I don't know. How do you pronounce Copenhagen in Danish? København. København. We would say København, but København. We're using, you know, we're using the Danish letter Ø. Namre, just at halfway Vengeance Demon Hunter until you update. A few difference since patch, but most of it still is intact. Will be interesting to see what you think of the difference. Yeah, I will. I'll get to that one tomorrow. Sefarius, good night, everyone. Good night, Sefarius. Thank you for joining the stream. Really appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. Have a good night. The PvPers feel very lost without buff debuffs filtering and team cooldown tracking. But I mean, if everyone is missing that in PvP, isn't that making it kind of fair? You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, before, it was nice to have because your opponent is going to track it, so you, of course, also want to track it. But now, no one is going to be able to track it. So, I mean, isn't that, like, okay in a way? Or am I too casual now? Chicks, I went to Comic-Con. That was really sad. Oh, really? Well, I heard for people who had kids, it was fun. Like, you know, purely for the kids' entertainment. But, yeah. So we'll try Gaming Week. Good Valentine's Day either way. True. I thought about Gamescom this year. I will, no matter what, I will come to the Gamescom. This year, I will come to Gamescom in Germany. I will, 100%. I was thinking about going to BlizzCon. And I even got some help if I wanted with it. But I just don't... I don't think BlizzCon is going to be on my table this year, even though content-wise, I wanted to go over there, but it's going to cost me a lot of money to still just get over there, even though I know someone very nice who wanted to help me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about BlizzCon. I'm not really sure. If you can go to BlizzCon, go. Well, yeah, no. I still have to find out. Jadon Nightall, thank you for joining the stream, Jadon. See you another time, man. Sleep well. Oh wow, I'm German. Would be awesome to meet you this year. Yeah, I will announce. Well, I will probably go to Gamescom no matter what.
Kurt just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Night Kurt, appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime in here. Really, really appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Big John, will these new SBA builds be coming to YouTube? So, Big John, we're not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna be doing YouTube guides for the pre-patch, because in a month all this is gone, all this is dead, removed. Because then we have 10 new levels, new talents again. So it doesn't really make like a big point to. You know what I mean? Like it isn't. It would make sense to make a video guide right now when it's dead in a month. So I think I'm gonna just make all the builds so people can play them on Discord, and then when midnight drops, then I'm gonna make videos for all of them. So don't worry, I'm gonna making videos for all of them, but in midnight. Patches, that is also one of the things I am thinking about. That is also one of the things that I have in mind. I don't want to say it out loud, you know. I don't want to read your comment, but you know what you wrote. That is also what I have in my mind. Check. I rode past Blizzard headquarters in September. It was really cool. TBH. Oh yeah, that's the place where they have those nice statues and stuff, right? I'll watch them all. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you for watching them. But yeah, in midnight I will be doing a lot of guides, on YouTube. Varun, thank you so much. I like it. Like your Demon Hunter build. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Oh, Martela, thank you for the follow. And again, Knewkurt, thank you so much for the sub. It's more that the native UI doesn't display some important buff debuffs and does display some stuff that is pure clutter. It mostly just doesn't make sense. Not seeing team abilities is equally important in PvE too, and a huge miss, especially for healers. Well, I guess I'm just not into like. I guess I'm just like, you know, I've never been too competitive, so I guess like, you know, when I do a battleground, I'm like, you know, I'm just like suck. You know what I mean? So I guess that's why I don't get that point. Kirk, appreciate you taking the time and save us with these guides. Yeah, you're welcome, and thank you for watching these guides. I appreciate that. Let's finish this one here, so I can go to bed as well. Okay, so this build here, we have all the spells down as well. Was it actually using Glacial Spike? Okay, it is using Glacial Advance. Okay. Glacial Advance. I guess Glacial Advance is like the one you use when you have multiple targets, and then you have Frost Strike against single targets. Yeah. Eruption and imply. This one actually applies Resurrise. It actually does apply Resurrise. Wait, hold on. Why is it getting so many stacks of Resurrise? It got really like a lot of Resurrise stacks. Right, hold on. Resurrise. Casting Howling Blast with Rhyme activates cause Jacked Isaac to fall on enemies. Applying Resurrise. Maybe we can actually use a dual-wield build for two-handed, because it actually does apply a lot of Resurrise. Wait, I actually think it would work. What is your favorite build in WoW Midnight? I think it's going to be Blood Div Knight. I love the vampire theme. I love being a tank with a two-hand weapon. Like, I just love everything about Blood Div Knight. So I don't care, like, you know, Varun. I don't care about, like, what is best to play. I just I play what I personally like. Yeah, it's perfectly fine for casual PP, for solo shuffle, EG, blah blah blah. Keys, it's gonna be interesting to see how people adapt to the core. Yeah. Patches, my hometown was founded by a Danish Norwegian king called Frederick II in 1567. Oh, really? Where are you living in the US, Patches, or where are you living? Well, I guess not US, since that would not be, I guess, Danish king. Let's try this, let's try this. So, Resurrise, 4, 5 stacks. Then it absorbed them all. 3, 4, 5, and it absorbs them all. When you frost strike damage an enemy with 5 stacks of Resurite, it will consume them to deal additionally. Frostbane consumes the Resurite on your main target to deal an additional Frostbane. What is Frostbane? Oh, that one, okay. I kind of want to test that with the... Norway. In a town called Fredrikstad. Huh. Cool name. Let's test this.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. Knukern, I'm going to main Hunter, but don't really know if I'm gonna stay with Beastmaster or go with Survival. I haven't tested Survival too much. Personally. I mean, that would technically work. Decisions.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It sure is. Have a great day.
Need to reset that. Patches, survival was fun in Remix, but for retail I do not know. Well, I mean, and also they changed it quite a lot. Well, they changed it still, like, little bit. For Remix. Well, no, sorry, pre-patch. Okay, let's do here, reset data, go. $590. BM is super straight back. They double down on easy to play style. Survival is way simpler than it was. I'm not a huge fan, sadly. Well, yeah. I guess you also like that it's a bit more complicated, right? So it's kind of, I mean, like, for example, with, what's it called? I'm still maining Hunter in PvP, but I'm earring toward maining Druid in PvE. I see. Because I know, for example, Arcane Mages, that spec used to be like very, very hard to play. So now everyone can play Arcane Mage because it's easy to play now. But of course, then a lot of people who like that it was complicated, they are of course a bit sad now because it's not complicated anymore. But yeah, it is what it is. Frostbane was actually doing quite a lot of damage. Each struck or glacial forest has chance to transform your next frost strike into Frostbane. You know what? We're going to be using the same spec for both dual-wield and two-hand. Because I just tested Frostbane, and that deals insane amount of damage with two-hand weapon. It deals like a lot of damage with two-hand weapon. Like, look at that. Like, my most damage spell is Frostbane with two-hand weapon. So you know what? We're gonna be doing that. We're actually gonna be doing that. Delete. Delete. That makes everything more simple. That the two-hand, the two-hand and one-hand is gonna be the same build. Very nice. I like that. Okay, cool. Then we actually just need to. We just need the cooldown manager. No, 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 yes. Well, that one can be there. No, 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 no. Oh, we've got an ad break going on right now. Then I will be quiet until my ad break is gone. Okay, so we don't want, we can go away as well. We don't want that one, we don't want that one. No, no, no. Cool. There we go. I'll still be maining. I'm lazy though. I like simple and rating too. So BM is perfect. I can focus on more bosses and stuff do great damage. My glory days in PvP are way behind me. I would like to do some PvP in Midnight as well. Just some solo rated battlegrounds and solo rated arena. One of my favorite things about being a warrior tank is I can be dragged to and have a free slow fall. True. But I still say I can't say I did beat Kongen in PvP. Oh, you actually had a fight with Kongen. It's more to feel the complexity that matters. That was me. I enjoy BM even though it's super simple, but SV just feels like soulless. Not that I raid lead anymore, happily retired. I did in Pandaria beginning of VOD with Beam Hunt. Alright, my guide is done. So now we're just gonna update on my Discord. And then it's technically bedtime. Delete. 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 Frost Death Knight, is that the real background? It is. With Syndragosa. I actually like this build here, this Frost build here. So I wouldn't... I could see myself...
Drink water. Become
moist. I could see myself play this, or like, you know, I'm still gonna main blood, but like for leveling, questing, I could see myself play this one. Okay. At least we can see I used a lot of time testing this one here. Dungeon. Thanks all and good night gamers. Good night Deep. Thank you for joining the stream today. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, and hydrate. Fun thing, I went to look for the exotic Lokun's blah blah cat and found it on my first try. Is that the hunter pet? The one that can heal? Kuni, good night man. Thanks for everything. Well, I am not going to bed. I was just saying good night Deep. I will soon, but not yet. But if you're leaving, Dinean and Koni, thank you for being here today. Banana, hello master. So I really like the new Demon Hunter spec. Do you have a recommendation? I mean, I got the build on Discord in case you want to try that. Or what do you mean by recommendation? You have balance to do yet? Balance will be the next one, because that one is the second one on the poll. Yes, I will. See you soon. Alright, Dinayan, thank you for being on the stream. I appreciate it. I will see you next stream. See you next stream. How should I play it and stuff you do in your YouTube video? Well, I have not done a YouTube video for it. But you press the second button system, you need to use the Void Ray manually. You have to use the Metamorphosis. So you press 1111 and you use your Metamorphosis manually, and also, yeah. I could probably make a video for that one, since it is a bit odd to play. So we don't have Blinding Sleet here. 6. Do I have all spells down? Plague, Death Gate, Anti, Chain of Ice, Death Grip, Raise ally, raise death, death strike, death DK, icebound, lich spawn, death charge. Don't need that, don't need that. We need a spell to fill out the hole. Create a death pack that heals you for 50% maximum health and absorb incoming healing. Well, I guess it's just gonna be with one less spell. I really like the video. You get so much knowledge from it. Banana, I'll try to do a devour video soonish. I'll see if I can get it out tomorrow. So we got the self healing, we got the shield. What could we throw down here, really? You know what? We're just gonna leave it like that. People can decide what they want to throw down there. They can decide what they want to throw down there. No stress to keep up the amazing work. Appreciate it, Banana. Appreciate it. There we go. Boom. And then we also need the cooldown manager. Cooldown manager. Copy to clipboard. Boom. And then what is the last part? Stats. Stats. That is strength, mastery, crit, haste, versatility. God damn it, I can't wait for midnight. I am so hyped for midnight. There we go. Frost is done. And then we can add the little check mark in front of it. And close down the stat. Check mark. Boom. People can actually not see what spec it is because it just says Death Knight, Death Knight, Death Knight. Guys, anything in particular that you're looking forward to in Midnight? Just the entire package. Just having a new expansion, starting from scratch, having to gear up in heroic dungeons, then mythic dungeons, then we get free raids in the first season, doing all the raids with the guild, and basically I'm really excited for like restarting on all my guides. The pre-patch feels, this pre-patch is a bit like, it feels a bit fake to me, like, you know, in a month we're gonna have the expansion and all the builds I'm making right now goes out of the window, if you know what I mean. But with Midnight, I'm so excited for, like, you know, then I take the Death Knight, then I make a Frost Death Knight build, then I make a video for it, then I make a dungeon video for it, then I make a Reddit article about it. You know, I just can't wait. I think pre-patch will feel better when the event is out, 100%. 100%. I'm excited for next week when we can, like, we're gonna have a stream next week on Thursday where I'm gonna be streaming on the official World of Warcraft Twitch channel. We're probably gonna have like 1,000 people watching, but I'm excited to stream all of it. Like, I'm excited to do the event and actually be able to invite you all, like everyone who's on Europe, invite you into a party and basically run around and do the event together. That's gonna be so fun. Admit it, salad has toes, isn't it? You know it. You know it. You're making me want to play DK now or use my pre-order boost, so hopefully event leveling is fast. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if we can actually event level. Because you could do that with the War Within event. That's actually a good point. So if I remove the check mark there, can you actually see what it says? It just it just says Death Knight. Maybe like this, Blood Death Knight. Ori. GI Gamers, welcome to the stream. Thanks for doing the hard work, making these builds and layout work. They're super useful for alcoholics like myself. Balance Druid next. Balance is next. Definitely, balance is next. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Blood Death Knight. Then we take Unholy. And we take Frost. And we take Retribution, Paladin. And Devour, Demon Hunter. And Havoc, Demon Hunter. I think they've been good for leveling since Legion, maybe some slower than others. Hey, T-Mac, thank you for the Prime sub.
T-Mac 1076 just subscribed with Prime.
Very, very appreciated. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Of all the channels you could use your Prime on, you chose in here, so highly appreciate it. That TTS sound, well. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I actually need to change that to I want it as the same as my I got that new, what is it called? And I use the new voice for Joey. I want Joey back. Oh, then I have to go into every single. No, yeah, just these. No, that voice is actually Geraint Wales. Oh yeah, it says Wales. Well, okay, yeah, you just spelled it differently. We're gonna change it back to Joey. And to Joey. And to Joey.
Malu just subscribed. So you were telling me there's a chance?
That was very, like, I almost couldn't hear that. 10% up to 20%. And from 10, oh, okay, so the Prime sub is actually on 30, and my other ones were only like on 10. Okay, cool. There we go. Joey, 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 Joey. We like Joey. Hell yeah, Joey. There we go.
Jax just subscribed with Prime. I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
There we go. Yeah, the problem, like, it's fun that it was from Wales, the one with the other one, but the problem is it's an AI voice that they haven't trained very well, so it's very, very AI computer voiced. Where Joey is, you can hear that it's a voice they have trained more, so it can sound like, you know, it can actually have like an accent, you know, it can sound excited, fun, sad, stuff like that. Checks why I can't decide what edition to buy, heroic or epic. I normally buy epic, but I gave up on getting all things in WoW. They added too much for me to even ever get done. I think most people who buy epic, the only reason people really buy it today is because of early access. So if you can wait and watch everyone else play the first 3 days, then go for the other ones. Else, yeah. I think even any pusher, she has given up on getting everything. There we go. Okay, the Discord looks nice now. And then we go in here. And we go to... Okay, so we actually got all the Death Knights, the builds now. So, Death Knight players should be happy now. Hey, Ekemon. Welcome to stream. Brand Spirit, have you seen the next patch for Corpong? It's big. No, haven't seen it. I mean, I don't mind like reading about Corpong, but I will probably never go like back and personally play it. Maybe on my no, I'm probably not. I'm way too addicted to WoW at the moment. And then we can say here, great news again. Death Knight, all your specs are done. Frost, Unholy, Blood. Unholy, Blood. There we go. All DK bills are done now. Now I need sleep. But here they are. Great. So Frost Mage is having the same issue with SBA macro. Which spell does it stop on? Is that after it uses that Ray of Fire, Ice or Ray of Frost? I can't remember the name. We might have to do no rotation macros this time. Because it's too buggy right now. It's just funny, I don't get that, but I guess it's maybe the latency issue again. It's probably the latency issue again, that if someone is playing the game and have a little bit higher latency, then these add-ons, these macros, they don't work. For example, my latency right now in the game is 15. So, you know, 1.5. What is your latency? XF. If you put your mouse down on the question mark in the right corner, what does it say your home latency is? I have a feeling it has something to do with the latency. Not saying that you are playing on a bad connection, but we have seen before these macros, 31, 30, 43. See, that's the thing. Like, it's not really big like difference. It's very close to mine. But we have it was the same with people using the no channel, like back in the days when we were using another macro. It didn't work for people who had something between 50 and 100 We might have to not do any of these macros like right now. I might have to remove them tomorrow. Just yeah, and people just have to, you know, stop clicking. Earthquake made me so mad in remix or anything flying. Earthquake. Elemental Shaman? Yeah, I would wait on the macros on the full release. Yeah. I'm probably gonna remove them tomorrow because yeah, too many people have problems with them. And I mean, people will learn by themselves to not press the button when it's casting an important spell. So you know what? Let's just remove the macros now. Let's get rid of them. No, because then I have to update all the screenshot pictures. That will be for tomorrow. It's almost 2 a.m. I need sleep. I need sleep. Yeah. Alrighty. So, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a fun stream. I like these streams. I actually like this, you know, where we kind of like sitting and making builds together and talking about it and stuff like that. I didn't think it would be that fun to stream, so I like this. So it's definitely something you gotta see me do more. Instead of me sitting alone in the evenings making builds, then I think we gotta be seeing more of this, where I actually stream builds. Yeah, I don't have anyone I want to raid really, so we just gotta shut it down. Yeah. Oh, we should change the campsite here. So Founders Point. Quizzy, take care all, rest well. Thank you, you too when you get there. Patties, thanks for the stream. And thank you for being here. Guys, hate Valorant, we figured out we had an old Frost macro that had a spell that was taking it away. Oh, for which scenario? Shazid. BSM. Oh wait, hold on. I'm excited to support your stream. Your fan from Jamaica. I appreciate that, Murdex. Hey, the macro stopped working for 3 to 5 seconds and then work again. So, Hugo Boy, we're going to remove the macro because the macro is too bugged right now. It doesn't work for half the people. So I'm going to be removing the macro and tell everyone to use the standard single button assistant button. But I will still put in the talents, I will still put in the screenshots and all that, but we're gonna go away from the macro because it doesn't work. It doesn't work right now. Baron, good idea. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for the stream. Well, VSM, thank you so much for hanging out with me on the stream tonight. Shazad, have a good night. I really appreciate all the work you do. I appreciate it, man. Lady Laura, thanks so much for all the work you're doing. Looking forward to all the builds to come. Appreciate it, and I can't wait for midnight to actually make like videos and stuff like that. Would it work? Could I technically? I wonder if it worked. Like, could I technically record the guides while streaming? I don't know. Cryptfella, good stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate you for joining in, man. Seth, thank you for the stream. Appreciate also. Gaze, thanks for everyone tonight. Yeah, have a good night, Gaze. Lilunian, was a pleasure like always. Have a good one. Yeah, you too. Lucy, thanks again for everything. Well, thank you for being in here. I appreciate it. Timek, you're starting around the time I'm getting up on my days off, so it's working well for me. Huh, not bad. I guess morning streams for you. Well, thank you for being in here. Guys, that was causing it to hang and lag. Ah, I see. What time do you plan on getting back on? So I have been streaming. Whoops, I was not supposed to do that. I have been streaming now the last 3 days, so I think tomorrow I need to take a day off and be with the family. and actually go early to bed, because I think the last 3 days I have only slept like 3 to 4 hours, which I'm also going to be doing tonight, sleeping 4 hours. So I think tomorrow I'm going to take a day off and actually sleep and get some family time, I guess. So I will be back on Saturday. But Saturday is going to be a co-stream together with the streamer called Elfie. So it's going to be me and Elfie streaming together on Saturday, where it's going to be a lot about housing. So it's going to be like a chill, cozy stream together with Elfie, who also has a big audience, in like a co-stream. But yeah. Okay, sleep well, man. Thank you. So yeah, again, Big John, get some rest. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. So thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great day and great night, depending on what time zone it is for you. And I'll see you on Saturday. I'm going to be back on 8 p.m. CET on Saturday. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a great day and night. Peace out. Junita, hey, do you have a Paladin Retribution update yet? It is. I have it. It's on my Discord. Copy link. Juanita. There you go. It's here. Alright, good night, everyone. Peace out. Skypan, good night to you as well. Peace out.